Holy shit, that's sour.
So,
So she said.
last time,
Lemons!
our adventurers found themselves making their way back to the Way Inn, where they made their way from the previous night, with an unconscious Saradir in the back of the cart, having just attacked his friends. Or his companions, I should say. It took them quite a bit of travel as the wagon was damaged during that encounter, but they managed to make it back there without too much trouble. While there, they set upon their duties to get the cart repaired, which it would take probably a night or so. And they made their way to the tavern for their end-of-day shenanigans, where Saradir, having a careful, watchful eye of Nyana on him, just went there, bought some drinks, and went to his normal, usual corner. Well, in the inn, they stumbled upon a new person sitting there. Farah, what are you, a high elf or a wood elf? You're a wood elf, aren't you?
Yeah, wood.
Yeah, the wood elf druid sitting there at the tavern bar, talking with the barmaid. After some idle chit-chat, they decided to join forces, since their goals aligned pretty similarly, it seemed. With that, they decided to take a night's rest, only to be woken up by the sounds of war horns and bells ringing, and the utter chaos of the guards running towards the northern gates. Making their way there, they find themselves face to face with a small army of bandits, being led by their bandit captain.
And they had a big ass ram.
And they had a big ass ram, yes. A long battle ensued, leaving Saradir quite close to the breaking point at one point or another. But eventually, all the bandits were slain, and the captain was slain as well. While looting, our adventurers found some interesting items on the captain and the rest of the bandits. However, while Yasmig was looting one of the corpses, a large direwolf appeared out of the woods and started to nip at him, as if threatened by his presence for some reason, only to be calmed by Nyana. After such, they were brought back inside of the castle, where the captain of the guard led them to his private chambers inside the barracks, gave them reward money for the bounty of the bandit captain, and gave a special present specifically to Nyana for their help. After they left, they gathered outside the guard barracks in the Way Inn. And that's where our game starts today. So, what would you like to do?
Well, assuming all of the stuff has been cleared out from the north gate from the fight, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask if we can keep the ram.
At this point, you've noticed that the ram has been dismantled.
Ah, damn it. That would have been great. I could pull it myself.
Yasmig's gonna go find the bartender in the inn.
Alright.
Or
I
the
guess,
waitress, the head person.
I guess Bastion's gonna go ahead and follow the small pointy thing.
Alright, good to know. Is everyone else following?
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah, sure.
you all make your way back into the inn. At this point, the the people who were hiding out in the basement, they are making their way back out again to the surface. And you see most of the people working at the inn are still helping out with the people leaving the evacuation area. It doesn't... give me a perception check, whoever's leading this. It doesn't take you too long to find Clara, the elven woman, or the half-elven woman who has been helping you in the recent past.
Bastion would also be, instead of talking to the inn owner or whatever, he checking on all of the town residents, making sure that they're not injured.
Give me a medicine check.
Shit.
He kills.
I
the
actually
town
have a
members.
good medicine skill,
Luck-
and I just rolled a 1.
Luckily, since you aren't actually suturing anyone or doing anything too drastic, you don't hurt anyone more than they already are.
Just a little rough.
You are a little rough with some of them, but none of them seem too worse for wear.
Horrible bedside manner.
Jesus.
How careful can a large metallic robot be? Let's be real.
Let me assist you, human. Wraps them up completely in bandages.
Yeah,
There, nothing can hurt
but
you.
yeah,
Tries to reset a dislocated shoulder, pulls the arm
Yeah.
off.
So yeah, Yasmig, it doesn't take you too long to find her.
Yasmig is gonna run up to her, grab her by the hands, all lovingly, and hold it to his chest. Oh, I'm so glad that you're safe. You know, while we were out being the heroes of the town and killing the bandits, I couldn't stop thinking about you. But how wonderfully beautiful you are.
She looks at you uncomfortable, looks at the people who she was just helping, pulls her hands away, and continues guiding the people.
That's a really bad roll.
What do you
Well-
say, me and you go to the inn room right now and get rid of the norm of trying to get to know each other. Let's go skip ahead right now to married life.
She just flat out ignores you at this point.
Nyana's gonna walk up behind Yasmig and smack him in the back of the head.
Give me that attack roll. Plus
God
your
damn,
strength
you
modifier.
just say it succeeds. It's fine. I'll take my points of 10.
Which one?
Just click strength for me.
Okay, fine. Fine. If
Plus
we're doing
2.
the rolls.
Plus 2. No, it's against your AC.
Oh. Oh, she doesn't have to plus anything. It hits.
It's a plus 2 because proficiency modifier, so
It's
16
only at 13,
hits.
so it works.
all right. You
Your
take
AC
you
is
take
13? Fuck.
you take 4 points of damage.
God damn.
Yeah.
Smack the shit out of you.
Yasmig takes 4 points of damage as Nyana backhands him across the back of the head.
Man, what are you doing? I'm trying to tell my wife how concerned I am about her.
She's not your wife. Stop harassing her.
I'm not harassing the poor thing.
At this
her,
at this
she's
point
smiling.
at this point she walks away.
Even as she walks away from me, I can admire such a beautiful creature.
At this point the sun is just starting to rise above the horizon. As it was just barely dawn when the bandits started to attack the front gate. At this point, it's probably been a few hours.
Can't remember. We didn't get a long rest, did we?
You did not.
Okay, so at
We
this
ended-
point, Yasmig's
We
gonna
ended
go
almost
bed.
immediately after the fight.
Right, Yasmig gonna go bed.
Just a reference, a long rest is 8 hours. And it is morning now.
Yasmig
It's
not
been
gonna
less
go
than-
bed.
It's been less than 24 hours since I last rest, anyways, right?
Yeah,
Did I ever find out what this silver shield ring thing
you did
was?
not.
I did not, okay.
Well, what do you all suppose we do now? Do we go see if the cart's ready and head on our way? Whoever's followed me.
Sounds productive.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to lead the way. Off to whatever direction the stables are.
I'm going to help this make sense a little bit, and I'm going to have Nyana buy some drinks before she goes.
Alright. Just mark down, like, 2 gold for drinks for everyone. As
So
you-
we've got an alcoholic elf. Cool.
As you guys leave the tavern...
Tonight at least.
Oh, yeah. As you guys leave the tavern, you find your way fairly easily to the stables down by the southern gate where you came in. And you see that one wheel is strapped into the back of the cart as requested, but the other one is sitting next to the spoke with where the broken wheel was before.
Probably interrupted from the attack.
Yes, it's quite obvious that they dropped everything.
Alright, is anyone around?
Not currently.
Okay, Yasming's just gonna hang out and wait.
Noted.
Assuming that Bastion went with the rest of he's seeing that there's no nobody working on the cart. He's just gonna see if he can try and lift the cart himself and motion over to Yasmig to help put the wheel on.
Yep.
All
It's
right.
under your supervision, alright.
Go ahead and give me a strength check, Argus.
Alrighty. Not great.
It's not too hard because of your manufacturing. Your lifting capabilities are considered a size larger than you actually are.
Yeah.
So with that, you're fairly easily able to lift the cart off of the stump that it's sitting on the corner. And Yasmig, give me a let me see.
Deception, to fool the cart or the wheel to thinking it's already on.
No. Give me a survival check. Alright. With Bastion holding the cart there, it's fairly easy for you to roll the wheel over, lift it up, and put it onto the spoke. And you even, not really knowing how to do it, you start to put in the bracings to keep the wheel on as the stable master approaches. Well then, looks like you didn't need my help at all, now did you? And he goes over and inspects the wheel a little bit, turning it on its axis as you're still holding it, Bastion. You put it on pretty evenly too, and those braces should hold pretty well as long as I fasten them up and clean them up a little bit. As he goes to grab his tools that were just thrown onto the counter before he left. And at this point, the rest of the people who work for him also follow him into the room where he starts working on finishing up the wheel.
Yasmig will assist in any way he can, if he's needed.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah,
I mean, any strong
what's
robot-y
what's
things I
Siggy's
can do.
character name again?
What was that, Seagod?
What's Siggy's character's name again?
Vera.
Yeah.
Fiera. I'm gonna walk up to Fiera and hand her the ring and ask her to, what does she know about this ring? Can she detect anything in it?
Yeah.
Ignore that.
I can see. What?
I misclicked.
Oh. I think you're telling me to
I was
ignore
gonna say, wow.
Seagon.
No, I just
Don't listen
misclicked.
to him.
Ignore the sea god. Nobody listens to sea god.
Alright. Go ahead, Siggy.
Yeah, I can detect if there's magic or poison or disease present. I doubt there would be, poison on a ring, but yeah, we can check it. I don't need to do anything, right? Or roll anything for that?
Just click it for me. And I'm assuming you're gonna cast it ritually, Even if you have it prepared, you can still cast it ritually to not expend the spell slot.
Right. There's detect magic.
You see her sit into a corner, and it takes her probably about 20 minutes in total. First to cast detect magic, which during that time you do get a very strong magical presence from the ring, and as well as the ring, since it is a 30-foot range, you do sense the magical items on Saradir's person. Specifically the sword giving off a very faint magical sense to it. And you get quite a bit of hits from magical items from Yasmig and his pack.
Okay.
As well as the bow that Nyana got. As
But other than
for
that, can I tell anything about the ring?
the School of Magic, I would say maybe transmutation, I think it would be, technically.
Okay.
As for the other one, you get no real sense of anything special from detect poison and disease.
Okay.
Does she detect what school of magic is on this sword?
She does not.
What about the stuff in Yasu's pack?
Let me see what he has.
Jesus.
5 years later.
I'm not carrying that many magical things.
You find one sense that you don't know what it is. You find... God, he has so much stuff.
Order.
You find one sense of... Yeah, you find one sense of, again, transmutation. You find another sense of... Give me a second, I'm looking up spells. You get another sense of conjuration. And the last one that you get is a sense of evocation.
Okay. So, I say to Saradir, yes, I do detect a bit of magic originating from this ring. It seems to originate from, I would say it has a school of transmutation, which may suggest that it has some properties to change matter somehow. It's unclear. But yes, there is some magic present here.
Do you know what it does?
No, I couldn't say that.
Give me a Arcana check and a History check.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
With your Arcana check, you look at it and you surmise that it could be useful in some sort of magical enchantment on it that helps with fortification and one's ability to defend against themselves. And with your history check, you've definitely read about something like this before. Maybe you've seen it in a book, a illustration of it, but you don't remember the name of it.
Okay. On second thought, this does seem familiar. I believe it could have something to do with fortifying oneself, or protecting them in some way. I've seen this in a book, but I just can't place where.
Alright, guess I'll put it on and see what happens.
perhaps that's the best way to find out.
You put the ring on?
Mm-hmm.
Make a con save. No, I'm joking.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was a curse ring, to be fair.
Make him transform into a squirrel.
Make a con save. No, I'm joking. It's a death save.
No, I'm not that mean. If it was Bastion, though.
Can
Okay.
I, can I
no
take time
cheese.
to examine this fucking rusty sword?
Sure, go ahead. Give me a investigation check. You notice that underneath all the rust, it's a very pretty well maintained short sword for how rusty it is. The grip isn't loose, the leather wrappings of the grip isn't loose. The pommel is set on tight, the crossguard is tight as well. And, well, this blade is rusty, there's no chips out of the blade. And you definitely do remember that, well, it was in the hands of the bandit captain you found. It was definitely a scimitar.
See, I'm wondering if it's got anything to do with this fucking ring.
Science it.
At this point, it's been about 20 minutes with all the detect magics and detect poison and disease. At this point, the stable master and his men, along with the help of Yasmig and Bastion, would be finishing up with the cart repairs. And he stands up, extends his hand out to you, Bastion, and says, "You're a mighty fine help. If you ever need a job, after you get done with..." He looks at your badges and stuff. "If you ever feel like the guard life ain't for you, could definitely use your help over here."
I'll keep that in mind. And I'm gonna shake his hand as gently as I can.
Got it.
What did you say your name was,
Make a
wagon
dexterity
worker?
save.
Jebediah!
Jebediah, can I speak with you alone for a moment?
All right. And he he leads you into the room, which is it's a single room. Most of the work is done outside, but it's a single enclosed room, maybe like 6 feet
Like
by
an
8
office?
feet. It's a small little office, not much bigger than a cubicle.
Are you good with mechanical components, or only with wagons?
I've dabbled in my day. As a wagon worker, you work with all kinds of things.
Wonderful, you seem like a smart man. You know my friend out there, the one that's made out of parts and pieces.
Yeah, can't miss him.
Would it be possible to hollow it out while letting it still work, so one could wear it like a suit of armor?
I don't know about that. He seems like a living being to me. He ain't some robot.
Alright, what about making some kind of a standing saddle that I could be, strapped onto his back, so I could do my thing while he worries about moving and shielding?
How tall are you?
5'6", 5'5"?
5'6",
Slender?
5'5". You're-
Bastion's 7'2".
He looks you up and down and looks over at him. Saddle crafting ain't really my thing. My thing is more the maintenance of the carts and the horseshoes.
Do you have a saddle worker here in the town, in this settlement?
I don't think we do. We have a traveling one who comes by every now and then. Mainly from
Yeah, that's-
Waterdeep.
What's their name?
He thinks for a minute.
Get that generator out, boy.
Yeah.
A baby Bjorn for Yasmig. For fucking Bastion to wear.
Eunice Hotedge.
Right, and how do I know if he's in town?
Well, you'd have to check. That's about all I can say. He's,
Check where?
well, either check here or check at the tavern. It's a pretty big deal when he comes by, because he repairs everything we need at once.
Perfect. Thank you, friend. And with that, Yasmig's gone to the inn.
Noted. Is anyone following him? You see him leave the office and
He's
go walk
like excitedly
towards the inn.
like jogging.
I'm gonna be like arranging the wagon
Okay.
or horse parked outside so we are ready to.
Alright.
How are we on provisions like food and?
I'd say you're doing fine. You're in town. You probably got some.
Slight possible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Could I slice my hand and let a little blood fall on this rusty blade and see what it does?
Go ahead. Roll.
Why don't you just ask the warlock? To
Roll
tell you what it
damage.
Roll damage. what
Yeah,
with?
you're hitting yourself on purpose. Just roll damage. See how much well, you're not trying to hurt yourself. You're just trying to cut for some blood. So, I'll say take 1 point of damage, and yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
And roll for syphilis.
You take 1 point of
Because you're
damage.
cutting yourself with a rusty blade.
No, he's cutting himself with one of his daggers
Hey Kaya,
or his swords.
your smacks do 4 times the amount of damage than Sea God slicing himself.
It is
so-
bludgeoning damage,
So,
though.
how exactly are you doing this, Sea God?
So I'm just going to. I don't really have a dagger. I guess I'll just prick myself with one of my darts or something and let some blood fall onto the blade of the rusty sword.
Okay. You hold your hand over the blade and watch the blood droplet pool from the tip of your finger or from the palm of your hand or wherever you stabbed yourself. And you see it drip down onto the sword and nothing happens. It just pools there, kind of spreads over the edge a little bit.
Ask the warlock.
Well, that's the. I don't like the warlock. The warlock's a dick.
So, who's going to the
I mean,
tavern?
to be fair, nobody has headbutted you as much as Yasmik has.
Who's going to the tavern?
Me.
I'm just gonna be waiting outside.
Is anyone following Yasmig as he's jogging happily towards the tavern?
I am.
I'm gonna chill at the cart too.
Yeah,
Okay.
could maybe the just a suggestion, but could maybe the druid notice that I'm fucking with the blade and be like, hey, you know,
Your
what are you doing?
passive perception is high enough that you would see him doing this.
Oh, okay.
What
are you doing?
Pretty sure, at least. Yeah. Yep. Fucking a lot of passive perception.
The sword was different when the bandit had it. Trying to figure out if there's anything strange about this.
And so you decided to cut yourself.
Bandit,
Well.
lots of killing. Maybe the blade wanted blood. Apparently not.
Do you want any help admitting that?
If you think you can find out anything about the blade, that'd be helpful.
No, not the blade, your hand.
My hand's fine.
As I said, I can't tell you anything more about the blade other than it has some magical properties.
And with that, we cut to the inn, where Yasmig pushes the door open and jogs up straight to the counter, where the
Like some sort of twisted
visibly,
Disney movie.
where the visibly uncomfortable half-elf barmaiden is there, and she kind of,
Whoa.
yeah.
No, he'd do this. You're right. Keep going.
And she takes a step back, kind of finishing up the conversation with the person who's sitting at the bar in front of her, and tries to walk to the back room.
Hang on. Before you go, my ex-wife. Is there a saddle maker? Is the saddle maker here from Waterdeep? Johannes something.
She looks at you and goes, "No, he's expected not until the first of the month."
Is that soon?
You know that it's like halfway through the month.
Okay. All right. Do you know where the next closest saddle maker would be?
She shakes her head, kind of slowly trying to make her way towards the back room.
Right, wonderful. Thank you for no help at all. Have a nice day. And with that, he's going to go find Bastion, I guess.
Easy enough, he's still at the stable.
As a question, if I was
Mhm.
to, like, you attune yourself to, like, wearable items, if I sort of did my trance holding the sword, sort of meditated with it, would that do anything?
I don't know.
Or does that have the possibility of doing anything?
I don't know. You would have to try.
Okay. But it's something I can try, is what I meant.
It is something you can try, but it would take at
I have
least
a
a short
question.
rest.
Yeah.
Yes, Siggy.
As a researcher, can't I recall where I might be able to find
Yes.
piece of lore that I saw?
Yes. Or if you don't know, you would know the closest location of where to find it.
Right.
Which, you know, the closest location to here would be the Library of Waterdeep,
Which is banished. Okay.
which is the
Oh, wait.
opposite way of where you want to go.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm going to say to... what's Siggy's character's name again? I keep forgetting.
Farah.
Farah. I'm going to say to Farah, I'm going to meditate on this sword. See if I can figure out anything about it. I'm going to be in the cart. If the others take too long, try and get them to leave. We have places to be.
Understood.
So I'm going to climb into the back of the cart and take a short rest while the others doing whatever the hell, because that's only like, what?
It's
4
30
hours for a
minutes
long
to an
rest,
hour.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
As that's going on, I'm not going to do anything with that until after 30
Yep.
minutes in time. At this point, Yasmig and Nyana approach the stables again, and I would say by this point, Argus, Bastion has gone the horses ready again with the help of the stable master and his workers. So you're ready to leave, with Saradir sitting in the back of the cart, meditating with the sword across his lap and the ring on his finger.
Is Yasmik still in the inn?
No, just
No,
go back.
he just appeared. He just came back.
Well, then I'm gonna get on my horse and I'm gonna open my mouth real wide and make a really loud whistling noise and start heading towards the south gate.
Give me an animal handling check.
How do you whistle? with
Yeah, boy.
Your horse bucks.
Because I'm a robot.
Your horse bucks, but you manage to stable yourself on there and calm it down enough that you can lead it forward.
Guards start coming out, wondering where the next attack is.
You do get some weird glances at some passerbyers who are obviously startled by this as well. But seeing, I'm assuming, the smoke or the plume of steam that came out with this, they kind of understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Right, well I suppose that means it's time to leave, so let's get on the cart, and if anyone has anything in the inn, hurry up.
Who is driving?
I'm going for a sleep.
Okay.
I'm going my long ass self, my long rest self.
I could
Okay.
drive.
Okay.
Yeah, it must suck to not be able to get a long rest in 4 hours.
Soon, just be
None
level
of us
7.
would know.
Just be level 7, and I don't have to ever sleep again.
All right. But you still need to take a rest.
I'll do what Bastion does.
Yeah, you won't have to sleep, but you still need to take 8 hours for a long rest.
Whatever, I got spells on short, so I don't care.
So at this point, with Farah at the reins of the carriage and Bastion leading the way with the warhorse, you make your way out once again the southern gate of
Neverwinter.
the way in, and start making your way south again.
And we're about where again?
Probably like around where the W is on the tradeway right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
and you're making your way south this way towards Dragon Spear.
And we can get how many miles in a day?
I would say probably around 30 to 35. The cart's a little more weighed down now because of Farah, so I would say probably close to 30, going like full pace.
Heavy ass though.
It's an extra person including gear.
The fuck?
Okay,
Alright.
I mean, that's
So-
why I can't ride in a cart, because my character's 540 pounds.
Jeez.
so Sea God, you are trying to attune with your magical items.
Yep.
Nyana, is she doing that as well?
Sorry, I was coughing. What?
Are you trying to do anything with the bow that you got? Like trying to attune to it or anything, or
Yeah, I suppose it would be. What was it again? It was
bow of light.
something about light.
Alright. So, after about a half hour to an hour, Sea God, you feel the magical presence of the ring kind of seep up from the finger that you have it on, up your arm and across your whole body. And if you look into your journal, you should have a note card.
Journal is bio, you mean?
What?
Where am I looking?
Where your character sheet is. You should have a note card. Or a handout.
Which tab am I looking in?
The one next to the eye. On the left. The one that looks like newspaper.
Yeah, I know my journal, but... Oh, it's actually in there. Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
So you feel that with your eyes still closed, and
Nice.
you open your eyes, and you see sitting on your lap what was the rusty short sword is now a rapier.
Nice.
Did he say it in character like that?
And-
Because that would be funny.
You know what? Fuck it. Yes, I did.
You should have another. You should have another card as well.
I do. Oh, baby. So the requirement there, I meet that, right?
Currently, yes.
Nice.
Currently. And you will have to put that in manually. Under just put it in as a regular rapier, then under where you put in all the damage and stuff, there should be a magical put a 1 there, and it will do +1 for that, I believe.
Hold up, so I have to just open it there, because it doesn't work with the pop-out, it's very annoying.
Yeah. I also don't think it's something you can drag in.
I can drag in a rapier.
Yeah, you can drag in a rapier and then edit it, but
I can drag in it with +1, does that work?
yeah, that's actually perfect.
Are you sure +1 should be different than +1 magic damage?
+1 is magic. Rapier +1 is a +1 magic. At least it should be. I can double check
If
that.
the rapier was only benefits from just 1 extra damage, then +1 would probably be to the AB as well. Does 5e work off different attack rolls?
So how magic works in 5e is that it
It is an extra +1 to the attack roll.
yes,
It
it's a
says.
+1 to attack roll and the damage roll.
Okay, so it's a +1 enchanted. Okay, I get
Yeah. So the rapier +1 is it will work.
it. When you said I thought you meant 1 magic damages and that's all it gave. But if it's a +1
No.
enchanted,
Oh, hold up though. The rapier is a proficiency weapon, right?
Yeah,
so
you're
how come it's only a +4 when my rapier is +6?
uh
What the fuck's this? Oh no, wait, that's.
It
I'm
says
an
+7.
imbecile. I'm an imbecile. I did rapier, not fucking.
you did rapier +1. It's
Is that what you wanted me to do?
It's +4, which is your dex, +2 for your proficiency, +1 for magic. So I did it right.
But then my normal rapier is 1d8 plus 4. That says 1d8. Sorry, my normal rapier is 1d8 plus 6. This says 1d8 plus 4.
Why is your normal rapier 1d8 plus 6?
Because the duelist thing.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's something you have to add in manually, which is...
Okay, so instead of a +4, that should be a +7? 6
what
plus
is what is your duelist thing?
1? Hang on.
You know what? I'm assuming it's that. So
Fighting style, dueling, blah blah blah. You gain
Yeah,
a +2
okay.
damage.
the way I
rolls
just
with-
did it, the way I just did it, it will do it right. And put the name of it into the title of that instead of rapier +1.
Okay. Oh bloody hell!
And while that is happening, Kaya, as you're focusing on the bow in front of you, you see a light start glowing in the eyes of the different carvings on the intricate bow. And you see light go from the tip of the string down to the bottom of the string, and it glows faintly when it's in your hand. You should have something. You should have something in your journal as well now.
Is it night yet?
No. You left
Okay.
like right at morning. It's probably been like an hour when this is happening.
Okay, cool.
In my journal?
Where your character sheet is, where you click your character sheet.
I love how when I misclicked, I got the crit. And I'm not gonna get that later.
Yeah, you spin up your crit by misclicking, man.
That's how it works. It really is.
I haven't found it yet.
It should be. You know where your character sheet is in Roll20?
Like on the
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 chat
Roll20
window.
interface. Second from the left.
Yeah. The newspaper looking one.
Yeah, I have my character sheet open. I'm just looking for what's
No. It's not in your character sheet. It's in the tab where your character sheet is found.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Just pull in a longsword +1 and add the extra text there in the description. I gave you a complicated item that you need to keep track of things. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. And I'm drunk, so this
I'm sorry,
isn't
Kaya.
working very
Okay. With that, you continue along your journey. I need a animal handling check from Argus and an animal handling check from Siggy.
Okay. Oh, is that?
You both pass, but barely.
Feisty horses.
Yeah.
You only rolled a 5. That's fucking
Yeah.
rough, bro.
The horses are obedient, but they seem a little on edge about something.
It's because of my whistling.
And yeah, probably from the whistling earlier. They're still a little scared by it. It's only been about an hour.
At least they know I'm the alpha now.
But you continue your way along south. And it doesn't take too long for you to get your full day's worth of travel out. And at this point, it's been probably like 7 or 8 hours since your last time. And the sun is towards the evening side of the sky, but the horses are physically exhausted and definitely need a rest. Because you did leave fairly early.
Right. Shall we stop for a moment, or how long of a rest do you think they need?
8 hours.
Oh, okay.
They
How
need
long is it
they need a
traveling for?
long rest. You've been traveling
Assuming
for
we're gonna
probably
do our
close
usual
to 9 or
rotation.
10.
Assuming we're doing our usual rotation,
Mhm.
Bastion is going to sleep second and take watch by the road.
Okay.
So we took 8 or 9, so that would have been a long rest for me then.
Yeah. If you were
Okay.
resting that whole time, you've taken your long rest.
I was indeed.
And the fact that Yazbig is all rested up means it'll be good for watch.
Yeah, I'm going
Oh.
first.
And Nyana would be doing her trance as well.
Okay, so Argus or Bastion and Yasmig are on watch currently. Everyone else is resting.
No one's-
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Okay, perception from Yasmig, and a perception from you two, Bastion.
Yep.
I got a question for you about perception.
Mm-hmm.
If my perception roll is lower than my passive, do you still use the lower roll?
I use the perception roll because you are actively looking for something.
Got you. Okay, I get it.
Where passive perception is if someone walking by you on the street says something, if it catches your ear or not.
All right.
Oh, and also, while I'm on watch,
Mm-hmm.
can I just do this as a continuous action?
The fuck is that?
Just make my weapon
Um,
glow in a 20-foot radius like a lamp.
Actually, where are
we? Probably.
It just says as an
You're like
action.
right around here,
on
on the edge of the forest.
the edge of the forest. Can I go into the forest a little ways and cast light on just a couple
It's-
different trees?
It's probably like 1,000 feet from the path to the forest.
Never mind.
Yeah, you're against the forest,
Cast
but
light on the
but
wagon.
it's still quite a bit of ways off.
Who's trancing right now?
Everyone except for you and Bastion.
Should I cast light? No, I won't. I won't do that. That'd be mean.
To get into the specific RP, Yasmig, you notice that it's fairly quiet, not too many people. You know that you dealt with the goblins not too far from here, so you know this area is probably fairly safe with them taken out for now at least. So you spend the time reading your book. You see the scribbles on it in the language you can understand, and you continue reading it throughout your watch, as you know that Bastion, for the most part, has it covered.
And I would like to make a note with the DM that at this point, Yasmig in his little brain, if he's able to connect to his pact or put a prayer out, would you, is going to ask for give me one sec. Is going to ask his little buddy for any info he has on. I'm just gonna PM it to you on Discord.
Okay. Argus, as you're sitting there taking watch, you don't really see too much. Your war pick glowing the entire time. Which effect are you specifically using? Sacred Weapon, I'm assuming?
Yeah, the
second.
Okay. Yeah, you're using that, and it, you do have to re-up it every few... Well, actually, no. You are holding it, so I would say
I mean, do you
that
want like
you're...
a concentration check or anything?
I wouldn't say so. You're probably okay because there's not much going on. You just notice a little bit of foot traffic. Nowhere near as much as, say, north of the way in.
Looking at the strange robot with a glowing pick held up.
Yeah, but it's very far and scarce in between.
You sick. Halfway through the watch, I want to do some roleplay with Bastion.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Bastion. My friend, I have thought of something and I want to try it. Can you open your mouth?
He's gonna open it to like an unnaturally wide distance. It's just on a hinge.
I want to cast light in his mouth.
Okay.
All right.
You cast light in his mouth. You see what once was a dark pit now has a bottom to it, but it's quite literally just like a bucket.
Right. Now
And you see the little metal bits of what once was Saradir's holy item in it.
are you able to spin your head all the way around?
Yeah.
Can you do that while imitating a foghorn?
I feel like we should let the others rest.
I made a lighthouse. With that, Yasmic's gonna go back to his book.
And since I have light casted in my mouth, I'm just gonna like put out my my pick because light lasts for an hour,
Y'all.
and just have it coming out of my mouth.
Can he roll perception again and get an advantage?
Yes,
No.
Can I please? Because I have a searchlight now.
This is assistant. He can close his mouth and concentrate it on one area.
Yeah, he's a searchlight. He's literally.
I told you I'd get you.
Okay.
You sick?
Hold on. Give me perception with advantage.
You guys are making me cry.
Oh my god.
You don't see anything more than you saw before. And if anything, you see less foot traffic and less people going by because they see
know
a
the
light.
cops are over here.
No, because they see a light and they think something is ready to ambush them ahead. Even all the animals in the area are no longer around.
Good things we have rations.
I think we have a new watch rotation.
Hunter, make a con save.
Should we take a 5-minute bathroom break really
No.
quick? Okay. Are you serious? You want me to make a con save?
No.
Okay.
You would have failed anyway.
Because yes, you would have failed.
I am gonna mute while I'm laughing so I quit interrupting you though.
Okay. At this point, it comes to the 4 hours where all of the people who were trancing start to wake up again. And you see sitting there is Bastion with his mouth open with a bright shining light coming out of its mouth. And he turns his head to you and you see a bulb of just magical light energy sitting in the middle of its mouth.
Can I just set a scene here real quick? I'm picturing the old cartoon, the Iron Giant, how he can open his mouth super wide.
No,
with
it's
just a blinding bright light.
It is
out.
exactly like that. That is exactly how it is.
Oh, that image is not going away.
So Yasmig is gonna hop to bed, and Kaya, Sphera, and Seagod are all gonna get up, or are the
Actually, with the duration of that, I would say by the time they wake up, the spell has faded. Because it's only an hour. But they are awake now. Saradir, Farah, and Nyana. And you have all had a long rest. So you are allowed to change any spells that you have for the day.
Get my 1 hit point back.
You can get your hit points back, all that stuff.
and it was only about 4 hours, right?
Hmm?
It was 4 hours, right?
It was about 4 hours.
I'm gonna whistle at Saradir and just motion for him to take my position next to the road. And I'm gonna, stomp back to the cart and go to sleep.
I narrow my eyes at being whistled at, but I do take up the watch.
Yasmig's gonna go up to Siradir. I've learned a new trick, and I want to know if you'd let me try it on you the same way I tried it on Bastion.
No.
Alright then. With that, I'm going to go to sleep. even though I've only been up for 4 hours. Actually, I'm gonna go try to do something productive. I'm gonna spend an hour looking. Actually, no, food, because it'd be nighttime. I'm going to bed.
Hopefully soon, Troy. I've been recovering from being pretty fucking sick, so
Cosmic was
we'll see
beat to
soon.
under half hit points from Kaya. He's tired.
So you're doing a full long rest?
I'm just gonna go back to probably until the sun gets up and we're ready to go and the horses are good. However
Got
many hours
it.
that would be. Because I've already taken my long rest.
It would probably be like another 5 or 6.
Yeah, so he's probably gonna go read his book for a couple more hours and doze off.
Okay.
Hope his question gets answered, or if not,
Okay.
a trippy dream or something.
Sarah dear, you don't really see too much. It's dark out. The animals that were in the area when you arrived are nowhere to be seen, strangely enough. You don't understand why. But there seems to be no sign of anything around as the stars in the skies drift overhead.
I automatically blame Yosmig because that's the default response at this point.
That is the correct response. With that, you can spend, those of you who are magic casters can spend your time preparing spells that you need. And with that, I'm assuming you guys will set off again the next morning.
Yep. I'll take my usual lead. I'll be trying to hurry us along soon.
Okay.
Before they go, Yasmig, I want him to take a quick look around. Is there any animals at all? Like anything at this point? Like is any like a squirrel even come?
As you are waking up, getting ready to leave, right?
Yeah, like before we head off.
Give me a perception check. Ooh, nice roll.
Thanks.
You do notice that some of the animals are coming back. Some of the smaller wood-life creatures like squirrels and rabbits. You see one dart up the tree just a little bit of ways from you.
Perfect.
That's really about it.
Can I see where it's keeping its nuts? Can I do an investigation to see if I can find its food stash or something?
Shh. Give me a survival check because you are tracking it. You can't.
Ouch.
Okay. Can I try to taunt the rabbits?
With what?
What?
I don't know, just screaming at them. I want to make one of them hostile to me.
What are you doing?
Just I need an animal to be
No,
hostile.
how are you doing this?
I don't throwing a rock at it.
The rabbit war chant.
The rabbit
Taunt it
runs
with
away.
carrots.
Okay, I'm going back to the wagon and we can go.
I love how Hunter's just trying to break the game constantly.
Look, I can only get temporary hit points if the creature's hostile, and I kill it.
So with that, are you guys going?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You continue along your way, going south along the tradeway. I need a animal handling check from Argus, and who is driving? Okay.
Oh yeah, boy.
You have no issue leading the caravan, Bastion. Yasmig, you've grown a little rusty since it has been quite a little bit since you've driven the cart, since you've been mainly sleeping on these travels. But
And I just finished sleeping 20 fucking
but
hours. It's
after
probably-
yeah, after about a half day's travel, you do find yourselves back where the goblin ambush was. The dead bodies, some of them having bite marks taken out of them, probably from the wildlife in the area feeding off the corpses. But you notice that the blockade that was in the road has been pushed aside. Some to the one side against the cliff, some's pushed over the edge of the cliff onto the section below. And you're able to make your way through there pretty easily. The body is kind of all thrown to the side as well. About I'd say at this point, I'd say the sun is getting towards probably 2 or 3 o'clock-ish. It's a little over midday. You notice that the clouds start streaming in from the south or southwest. They start going up with the trade winds. And you notice that... Give me a perception check, everyone.
I'm not
Okay.
paying attention today. Jeez.
Everyone but Fira, as this is really her first time going out on an adventure like this, and she's from more inland than the rest of you. You all start to notice that the clouds that are coming in very quickly. And they are a dark gray, fading to like dark black, almost black color, with winds, gust of winds, and lightning shooting from the darkest of the clouds. You
Are they
see
coming in, or are we going into them?
both. It's in the direction you're going, and they're coming towards you.
That doesn't sound great.
Right. I think that we need to stop the carts and get shelter. I've seen this before. A demon is being spawned.
You see that you probably have like 2 or 3 hours before it'll hit you.
Oh. Well,
That's
it's
2 or 3
not
hours to build shelter.
Yeah.
It's not immediately, but you do see that it's coming.
Alright, I think we should stop, get a nice shelter made.
Who is driving? Or actually, no, Bastion. Give me another give me another perception check. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
very nice. Looking down the road, you see that a little bit further off, you see that the road splits off to the left a little bit, and a little bit into the forest, probably about after the 1,000 feet to get to the edge of the forest, you see probably another 100 feet past that, you see a thin pillar of smoke rising from the forest. It's obvious to you that it's a controlled fire, something that would be in like a fireplace at an inn. And you estimate at this distance it would probably take about 20 minutes to get to.
There's smoke just down the way. Perhaps it's somewhere we can bed up the horses for the night.
That or bandits, but I'm ready to take the risk. Let's go.
We both know how things go with bandits.
Yes, not well for
Bastion's
them.
just gonna put his hand on his pick.
Not well for them at all. So let's go.
So you make your way there then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you make your way there fairly easily. You find that it's a fairly medium-sized building, not as large as the Way Inn that you were at before. Not even as large as, say, the inn that some of you stayed at Waterdeep. But it looks like it could probably hold a few people. Quite a few people. Definitely enough space for your party. You find a covered shelter stable sort of thing that you're able to tie your horses to, and there's a little extra room where you can push your cart into fairly easily with the help of Bastion.
Yeah, and I would be staying outside with the horses overnight.
Overnight?
Just to be sure they don't
Don't you
by the
rust?
storm. No, I'm oiled down, man.
I did buy you premium stuff, that's right.
Okay. So as Bastion sets up his sentries rest outside, sitting there watching the horses, who is walking into the building first?
Guess I will.
Stereodair, you make your way into the building, and you see it's a fairly dirty and not well kept inn, as if it hasn't really seen foot traffic for quite a long time, but the things you notice of an inn are still there. There's a front desk, there's a tavern that is, or there's a bar that's directly attached to that desk. to the right side of the room. There is also a couple tables. It's mainly the bar stools are the main source of seating. You see a single staircase going up to the top floor. And give me a perception check. Yeah, that's really about what you see.
Do I see any humans? Or life?
Not with that perception check. You give me. Are you specifically looking to see if anyone's there?
Yes.
Give me an investigation check. You don't really.
Not doing great today, too bad.
Nope.
You don't really find anyone, but you do see that the floors don't have a layer of dust on them, as if someone has been here pretty recently. And by the fire coming out of the chimney, you know that this place just isn't straight up abandoned.
I'm assuming we're all in there now.
Except for Bastion.
How is it, like, just evening, or is it like sleep time?
It's getting into evening. You stopped
Okay.
along the side of the road, or you stopped here because of the storm incoming.
I want to use my little parlor trick and amplify my voice. Not 3 times as loud. I'm not trying to blow eardrums, but poke my head kind of outside the door and just maybe double. And I'm gonna go, hello, is anybody home? Is anybody here around?
You hear a plate shatter in the back room, and you hear a muffled voice coming from the back, and scurried footsteps as someone walks out into the room that you're in. And it's a high elf woman wearing fairly fancy clothes, fancier than you've seen other bar maidens wear. And she's sitting there with scraps of the broken plate in her hand, and she looks over to you and goes, "Yes, hello there. I wasn't expecting anyone."
Yes, and I wasn't expecting such a beautiful woman such as yourself.
Oh, you flatter me.
Oh, trust me, your presence and your beauty flatters all of us.
She smiles and blushes a little bit.
I see that your plate's broken, and that would be my fault, so allow me to pay for it. And he's gonna put 2 gold on the counter.
Oh, thank you.
How much, for a room? Your best room, specifically. 1 bed. That's all I need. But if the best room has more, I'll take it.
Well, there's only one kind of room here. How many of there are you guys? She looks at the rest of the party.
Don't worry about them, dear. Don't worry about them. Is there a Mr. Elf, around?
There is not, and my name is Aliyah.
Yeah, well, how about I take your room with you? And, maybe I can help you out around here and,
She
stay for a while.
she puts her finger up to your mask. Get to know me a little bit better first. And then walks over to the rest of you guys. How many rooms would you like?
Son of a bitch.
She's asking you, Sarah dear.
I suppose 4. Tin Man doesn't need a bed.
She nods, marks some things down. It will be 2 gold for the night for all of them. 2 gold in total.
I pay it.
Noted.
Oh, feels good, man. Exactly 100 gold.
Hey, fuck me too. That's why I gave her 2.
Bastion's still the richest.
Yeah. She looks at all of you and goes, I'll be getting some food served in a little bit. As I said, I wasn't expecting any guests. And with that, she walks behind the bar and kind of into like a kitchen area.
Feels bad, shut down by a fantasy elf.
You weren't shut down. She told get to know you better.
So shut down for Yasmig, okay? That's work. With that, Yasmig's gonna go bring his obsessive, highly obsessive collection of daggers and his shit up to his room. Actually, no, I'll keep that stuff in the wagon. I don't know if she's a fucking witch.
You don't
explore
want a
his room.
witch having access to your daggers.
No, I don't want to have to run away and leave my daggers behind.
What are the rest of you guys doing? You see...
Just sitting down for a drink, I think.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay.
You see in the bar that there is the long bar expanding the entire length of the room, but before the door into what seems to be a common area, there is a single table with about 6 or 7 seats around it.
Alright, I'm gonna aim for that and just gonna hang out there for a minute.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I guess Nana would be looking for a small bite to eat.
Okay. At this point, you're smelling food beginning to cook from the back room. The sounds of meat sizzling and vegetables sweating in the pan.
We have good hearing.
It's not a large area. You're pretty close to it.
What are the rooms like? Since Yasmig's...
It's nothing too fancy. They're a little smaller than the rooms you're used to at the way in. Probably like 8 foot by 10 foot. But they do have a normal bed, a nightstand, etc.
So just a nice cozy little... Okay.
Just a small little inn room, yeah.
Perfect. Suppose Yasmig will go down, meet them.
Yeah, and I'm going to walk to a window and sort of look at the storm and see what's going on outside.
At this point, in the time it took you to get everything saddled up, or desaddled, tied up in the little stable area, that sort of thing, and bringing your stuff inside, you see that the storm is just about to cross the horizon. So, like, the rain is about there.
Can I tell if there's anything strange about the storm, or is it just a normal storm?
It's just a normal storm. You're fairly close to the coast. It's just a heavy normal storm. Getting blown in by the trade winds. At this point, Aaliyah, she walks out from the back with quite a few trays of food. She places a plate down in front of each of you, and on the plate, it's a full, hearty meal. Meat, potatoes, vegetables, that sort of stuff. And she goes into the back again and says, I usually keep a jug of specialty drinks. Would any of you like it?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I see where this is going. Fuck no.
Alright. Let me roll the dice.
No, I don't want it. I changed my mind.
No. It's a specialty drink. I actually don't know what it's going to do yet.
Yes, I know. That scares me.
Who is going to take one?
Fuck it. Why not?
Yes, Sam, I want a drink.
So 2?
Yeah.
It will be 50 silver from each of you.
Alright.
I'm just gonna pay 1 gold because that math's easier.
It's
Ditto.
5 gold.
No, I'll pay 4 you, Siggy.
It's 5
Okay.
gold.
Wait, what?
50 silver is 5 gold.
Oh, from each of us.
Yes.
Oh fuck, those are some good drinks. Jesus Christ. Okay.
God damn. You still paying?
Nope.
You see in front of you is a drink in a mug. The both of you. It's a swirling myriad of rainbows inside the drink.
Did
And-
you grind a fucking unicorn?
Yeah, it's a swirl of rainbows inside this mug that you have in front of you. Do you guys drink it?
Vera, can you do us both a favor before we drink this? And can you do you have the ability to see
Detect some poison.
Yes.
I can check that.
Do a spell slot, don't let it wait for 20 minutes.
It's 10 minutes
20
to
minutes.
ritual cast it. It's 10
I'll wait
minutes.
20 minutes. If that's been in the back this long, it can wait 10 more minutes.
Okay. Take poison and disease. I also is purify a...
You find nothing.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna small sip.
A small sip?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it taste good? Is it old?
It tastes pretty good.
All right, then I'm gonna just drink it normally with whatever she brought for food,
Okay.
if any.
She did bring out food.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink it pretty heartily.
Okay. As you're drinking it, you start feeling funny and not really lightheaded, but you find yourself kind of breaking up at like the smallest thing. Like Yasmig is a very funny, laughable person normally, but like every small little thing seems to make him laugh now.
Hey, if Vera
Yeah.
taste the rainbow. It's not every day we get to drink a unicorn.
So we're just like losing it. We're just like giggling.
You guys,
I'm
yeah, you guys
actually
are
losing it
giggle
now.
central. Absolutely giggle central.
We're basically stoned.
I love it.
You want to know the name of this drink?
Yes.
Pixie piss.
I would ask for the whole bottle, but I still need gold for something, so never mind.
Are we like drunk? Are we like sleepy? Or
No, it's just you haven't drank
stoned.
enough to get
That-
drunk. It's just you're laughing really heartedly at everything.
We're stoned. This is great. Liquid fucking weed.
I raise an eyebrow at Niana, sigh, and shake my head.
Oh,
Noted.
what? You've never had fun before? You should get one of these, Sierra dear. It might actually make you tolerable.
It's certainly not done that for you.
I beg to differ.
At this point, the elven woman, she comes and sits down next to you, Yasmig, in an open chair.
Hello.
I see you're enjoying the pixie piss.
What? I hope that's just a name.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Good. Otherwise, I think I might need to get a pixie.
I'm having a hard time actually being serious right now.
For you guys, it's really hard to tell if you're being serious or not,
So,
like in character.
How long have you owned this place before? Or did you just randomly decide to move to the middle of nowhere?
She looks out the window and goes, "Oh, it's fairly new. I've been here for a little bit now, but..." Looking at all the elves in the party, I guess it's been a little bit not by our standards. But for us, it's... Oh, hasn't been too long.
What's
say
the story?
I'd say 50
sorry.
years at the most.
Not too... right. So what's your story? Why are you here? It's not funny, but it's funny, if you know what I mean.
Well, everyone says the inn to the north is the last spot where a traveler can stay the night safely. I wanted to change that.
Well, you're always taking care of others. How about I take care of you tonight?
She looks you up and down and... Maybe after the drink wears off. And she winks at you and walks
Whoa.
away.
Alright, this is how Yosme gets permod. He's gonna start a family, fuck adventuring.
Is anyone else doing anything? Or are you just sitting there eating, those two laughing as the drink wears on them?
Rain.
The rain isn't here yet, but as they eat their food, you start hearing the thunder claps in the distance, the bangs and the bright flashes of light as lightning comes in, and it starts raining pretty hard against the window of the inn, and you see Alea come by and close the shutters and making sure that they're closed so that way the wind doesn't blow in the window. This is the worst one I've seen in quite a while. You're lucky that you were here. At this point, Bastion, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh god, we're gonna lose
God.
our robot. Bender, no!
Don't let him get wet. He's gonna fry.
You just barely catch yourself, even in your sturdy Sentry Rest form. You barely catch yourself as the wind almost knocks you over. And at this point, you're knocked out of your Sentry's form, and you are, even for you, you're using quite a bit of strength to not get blown over by the gusts.
What's the ground like?
At this point, it's starting to get pretty muddy, with the rain coming in, downpouring super hard.
How sturdy does the stable structure look?
Hard to tell. Give me an investigation roll.
Jesus.
Hard to tell.
You know,
Are there any large pieces of wood nearby?
Give me a perception check. No,
Jesus.
not that you can tell.
man, it's a heavy rain, holy shit.
It's a pretty heavy rain, and your normal vision is 30 feet. You can probably maybe see 15 feet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and plant my pick as hard as I can into the...
Okay. Make a strength saving throw at advantage. Or a strength check at advantage, sorry.
Sorry.
You managed to hold yourself there pretty well, but you can tell as the mud is starting, or as the dirt is starting at your feet, is starting to like pool up around you. You feel yourself sinking a little bit with the soft mud forming underneath of your legs.
It's not good. But, like, the whole purpose of me being out here was to watch the horses.
You work the same way as cell phones. Should we ask for a bag of rice? We'll put you in the rice and make you feel better.
I think Kaya's had a little too
I
much
mean-
this.
Alright, well, yeah, if I get too loose, then I'm just gonna go ahead and stand basically on like the porch of the inn. Something a little sturdier.
Okay. Noted. You're a little
The
ways away from the
horses.
horses now, but they're in a fairly enclosed stable, so you think they'll be fine for the storm. But it is a fiercer storm than you've seen in a while. Storms of this ferocity don't make it as far north as Waterdeep.
Where are we on the map again?
I would say you're probably at like the southern tip of this forest. So going the 1,000 feet, you're probably like here-ish, just
Okay.
into this tip of the forest.
What time is it?
It's hard for you to tell. because of the storm, but last you knew it was getting into the evening.
I'd play Five Finger Fillet, but Yusuk would make me lose a finger.
It determines on the rolls. At this point, you hear your large friend moving around outside, struggling obviously with the wind, and you hear him stomp, stomp, stomp onto the wooden porch of the inn, and you stop hearing sound as he settles in again. And
Go on.
And you see Aaliyah come back and grab the plates from in front of you and starts to bring them into the back, along with the mugs. At this point, you're still feeling a little laugh-happy, but you feel the drink starting to wear off a little.
Aaliyah, do you have oil?
She thinks for a second. I don't believe I do. What for?
Well, a little bit for my friend outside, and a little bit for you.
She smiles and looks at you and goes, Well, I don't have any of that kind of oil, but I think things will be fine.
Does butter work on constructs like that? Can I have a spoon of butter?
She looks at the rest of the party. Is he normally like this?
Yes.
No.
He's not normal at all.
I can tell.
Thank you. I am quite extraordinary.
Not what she meant.
She takes the plates and mugs and walks into the back and sets them on the counter. Well, you guys might want to rest up for the night. Seems like it's going to be quite a long one with this storm. And she walks into the common area where you assume that there's probably another room.
I think Mariana is going to head up to the room that she has with Harry Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, I nod at everyone and head up too.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yeah, Osmig's gonna go check in on Bastion really quick.
You open the door. Rain smacking everywhere, hitting the roof. You see him sitting there, water splatting over him dripping with mud along his legs.
Hey. How are you doing, Bastion?
Give me a perception check. Because it's loud.
Me?
Yes, at disadvantage. Because it's loud.
Okay.
You don't hear him.
You should basically respond like, "No, I'm not hungry."
Alright, well, Yasmik will close the door, go find some rags, cast Mage Hand, which is a cantrip, and you clean up the water mess that he made trying to check on Bastion, and then go to bed.
Okay. About halfway through the night,
Dex rolls.
you, Yasmig,
Goddamn.
wake up and see the face of a elven woman sitting there in front of you.
Good lord.
Yes! You all about to get some ERP.
She smiles and reaches her hand towards your mask, but I'm assuming you wear it to sleep.
Nope.
You don't, so it's not there?
Nope.
She leans forward in for a kiss. Do you stop
Well, this
her?
is awkward to roleplay.
Do you
No.
s- Okay.
No. I'm fucked. I've
Just-
died.
Does Yasmin need to roll so they can figure out whether or not he gets an STD or not?
She kisses you, and as she pulls away, you
I'm
see a fine white smoke coming from your mouth going into hers, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a fucking succubus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
This is
the
okay.
reason why he's getting laid. It's because
This is
she-
okay. If I die this way, it's fine.
You pass the saving throw, but you still take half damage.
How much is half damage? Like half my life?
You take
So more than half
you take
my life.
you take 7 points
Okay, that's not...
of psychic
Terrible.
damage, and your maximum hit points is reduced by that amount as well.
Oh.
Oh!
You fucker, are you serious?
Yes.
Forever?
She did
No.
heal us.
You sick?
You
I
don't know.
You did this to
This is
intentionally to
rough.
fuck Hunter, and I love you for it.
This is what you get for being such a man whore.
She smiles.
What she said.
She smiles, winks at you, and you see her. You see her turn almost transparent into a transparent green color, and she sinks down into the floor.
What the fuck?
At this point, I'm going to thaumaturge my voice. I don't give a fuck who's sleeping. And I'm gonna yell, "That's all I get for the price of that alcohol!"
Really?
And then I'm gonna get my shit on and try to track this fucker down to blast
So-
his ass with Aldrich.
So from
When I've
inside,
heard it,
Nyana, Saradir, and Farah, you do hear it, since it is loud and it's ringing through the walls. Bastion, I would need you to make a perception check. The rain has died down a little bit because it's been a couple hours, but it's still raining.
I know what.
And you
what it
are
is,
outside. Just
I
a
know what
straight
she is.
perception check.
Right? Oof.
With that, I'll say you probably heard commotion from inside, yeah.
if I hear any kind of commotion, I'm like walk through the door, start ching.
At this point, you see Yasmeg running down the stairs, kind of like half-dressed. His mask isn't even on at this point.
Has someone stolen your clothes, small pointy one?
I know what she was, right? From my background.
I don't
From
think
what
you
I am.
would.
No.
You didn't see her what she was.
So I seen
You saw an
elven
elven
woman
woman.
turn green and go down, like into the floor.
Turn ethereal and sink into the floor. Yes.
I don't know, and I would feel weakened, of course.
Yes. Quite weakened. As
I
you
don't
quite
know
literally
what
had
the-
your life force sucked out of you.
I don't know what the fuck that woman is, but she did something to me, Bastion. We need to find her and kill it.
Okay, while this is happening, I'm going to go into Nana's room and ask and look at her like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna
Hey.
pop this, by the way.
I
Okay.
feel like at that point, Nyana's wolf would probably have let her know that something was going on
Oh
and
shit, I
woken
forgot
her
about
up
the fucking
anyway.
The dire wolf is outside and it's too large to fit into the building. What is the range of that?
Of Divine Sense?
Yes.
60 feet, and if they are behind total cover, don't know their location.
You do smell fiendish presence, but you don't know where she is.
Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and say, I sense fiendish presence. It's probably the same thing that attacked the small one.
Can we hear them talking downstairs since it's a small
one.
place?
What the fuck does he mean, small one?
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
small
At
to
this
me, but
at this
you're
point, I'm
especially
assuming that
small.
you're making your way down.
Yeah.
And Yasmig's gonna look at them and just, I don't know what that woman is, but she kissed me and something happened.
I'm going to look at him like he's the most stupid creature I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yes! God damn it, my husband. He keeps laughing at me in the background.
So you see at this point that the room is like completely empty and there's no sign of her anywhere. And it's a fairly small inn.
Right. Everyone look around for her and shout if you find her. We need to kill it.
Alright,
Why are we killing it? Or
Because she
her?
stole something from me. She stole... I'm drained. I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm weak. She took my power.
Again, I'm going to look at him like he's stupid.
I'm going to ignore the drow and look at the other two and go, help me.
I'm gonna go ahead and light up my pick. That'll
Okay.
give me... If we do...
Which
get
one are
into
you
combat,
doing?
I'm doing Sacred Weapon.
Got it.
If we do get into combat, I'll get a +1 to hit.
Got it. And it's considered magical?
Let me check. Yes.
Got it.
So is she considered like a fiend type character, or
Yeah.
Bastion knows that she's a fiend, but you don't know exactly what she is.
And I'm not educated enough to know.
All you guys know
what
is
it would've
that
been.
all that Yasmig specifically knows is that he saw the elven woman kiss him. Some life essence came out of him and into her, and she floated
But
down
he's
below.
he's explaining that to us in a really shit way. So
Yes.
at this point, I
Explaining
just
it
think
like he
he's
got a
lost his.
boner.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
explaining it like he lost his virginity and he's now tired and it scared him.
Yeah. Cyrdir's like, really? Really? And the other two are sleepy, and Bastion's like, spite evil.
I cannot fucking deal with you people.
I worded it
so-
that way because I knew Cyrdir would be like, are you fucking serious?
So what are you guys doing?
Yasmik is gonna be furious. Slamming doors open, pushing chairs. He's gonna pop Mage Hand out to fucking open
Give-
curtains and windows and...
Give me an investigation check. Is anyone helping him?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay, both of you give me investigation checks.
Can it be advantage because I have a fancy torch?
No.
Do what you want with that. Okay? Fuck ye!
I'll go ahead and help him too, I suppose.
I'm going to, before you do
Yeah.
that, I'm going to give Nyana a questioning look like as this idiot lost his mind.
So, Yasmig and Bastion, I'm assuming you two are searching together. You find the same rooms. You look through them. A couple of them are more in rooms that you saw normally. You make your way from the bar into the tavern sort of area, and you see that, or the common room sort of area, and you see in there that there's a single locked chest in the corner, and it's a fairly large common room, like about the same size as the total of the bar, but without the bar in it. And you see a single door from there. Yeah. Who else is rolling
Strike the lock.
investigation?
Oh, I was going to help too, so.
Okay,
I
roll
should
investigation
on
for
it.
me.
Ditto.
Now, you're searching in the room, or in the common room that they walked into. You as well, Farah, and you see the chest against the corner of the wall that's locked. You see the single door there, and you see on the ground a large rug that's covering the entirety of the floor of the room.
I'm gonna look under the rug.
Under the rug,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I was thinking too.
there's
Wow.
nothing under the rug. Actually, give me an investigation check.
Should that be from both of us, since I was thinking the same thing?
Don't need
Fuck.
it. You don't find anything under the rug, but you do see underneath. You can see that there's a gap in the floorboard, and you do see a little bit of. It's not ground underneath the floorboards. It's completely dark, but it's not ground.
Like it's darkness, or
Like there's something underneath. Yes.
And you said that there was a door?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and bust.
Yasmig's gonna Eldritch the lock at this point. On the chest. He's gonna Eldritch blast the lock.
Okay, go ahead and do that for me.
Do you want a strength check for the door?
Give me a second. You do not hit the lock.
It's stationary!
To be fair,
Yeah,
I would say
but-
he has the same chance of hitting a tied-up enemy.
It's an iron lock. Okay. An iron lock has an AC of 19.
How the fuck does a stationary object
Because
have
it's iron.
So he doesn't miss it, it just doesn't do enough
Just
damage
doesn't
to
do
it.
anything to it. Yeah. Bastion, go ahead and roll a strength check. Actually, give me an athletics check to try and break the door down.
I mean, I'm even better at that.
Careful, the door might move.
You
Just fucking-
hit it, and the door bows a little bit, but kind of flexes back. You hear snapping as the wood starts to break a little bit, but it holds.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, that time you hit the door and it swings open, and you see a large bed in the room with end tables and stuff, kind of stuff thrown about on them, some papers here and there, and give me an investigation check, everyone. Give me an investigation check, Bastion. You see the papers on the nightstands and stuff. Some of them are rolled scrolls, other ones are just blank piece of paper thrown about with, say, a vial on top of it. You see there is another rug on the ground, but this one's a little shifted.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and look.
Before he does that, Yasmig's gonna yell to him, because assuming he went in the room, Yasmig's gonna... Bastion, come here for a moment and break this lock. Do your thing.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and, literally, rip the chain part of the lock off.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
I'm going to steal from this wench the way she stole from me.
Damn it, not great.
Yeah, you pull on it and it holds pretty firm.
Can Nyana try to break the lock?
Go ahead, give me a strength check.
I swear to God. Oh my God.
The world ends.
She grabs it, and with the fury and the strength of the small elven woman, she rips it and it opens up.
Alright, and Yasmig is going to look inside.
Don't fuck with drunk Kaya.
Inside, there is a single scroll with...
Taking it.
Okay. You didn't
With
even
what?
let me finish describing
I
it.
need to quit interrupting you. I apologize. I'm high on sugar. Go on.
Death,
It's
congratulations.
a scroll with a seal of land ownership on it.
I'm fucking
It's a-
taking the
It's
shit out of that.
It's a deed. Okay.
I'm taking that.
I'm gonna go back and search the rug that I was gonna...
You throw the rug out of the way, and you see a trapdoor also with a lock on it.
Hold up.
Alright,
Can I walk up to Yasmig and look at the... Is the scroll open? Is it? Can you read what's on it?
It's a sealed scroll. But you
I
see,
walk up to it
you
and
see
tell
the
him to
seal
open
says Department of Land Ownership or whatever. So
Well,
it's
open
an
it.
official document.
We'll open it once I finish with this bitch. I need I need meat
I
back.
snatch the scroll off of him.
No. What? Dexterity's saving that shit.
Sure.
So
Sea
you
God,
want
give
to roll
me.
dexterity and him
Sea
roll
God,
dex
give me
save?
acrobatics. Hunter, give me dex save. He snatches it from your
Damn.
hand.
I open it up and I'm specifically looking for a date here.
The date is about 50 years prior, so her story does line up. And it is for a deed of land in an area close to where you are, you can determine.
But it's not for this inn.
It's for the land on the. It could be for the land that the inn is on.
Okay.
Right, now that you've read it, give it back.
I'm just gonna try and break that lock.
That might be notable.
What's he got?
Is there anything else notable on there?
No. It just seems like standard paperwork.
I give it back.
Going to flip him off and go help Bastion.
Okay. Who is going after that lock?
Bastion Lockbane. Ally of Saradir Wheelbreaker.
Go for it.
Why am I rolling so bad?
Did I hear my name? What did you say?
You grab
I
it.
said Saradir Wheelbreaker.
You grab it, and it still holds pretty firm.
Nyana, can you, whatever
Alright.
you are, can you do that?
Alright, Nyana's gonna go for the lock again. Let's see if I can get this.
Yeah, and if she fails, I'm just gonna hit it with my pick.
Go for it, Nyana.
If she does it, I'm going to piss myself.
Nope.
She doesn't. She actually is able to pull it less. Like, you have no clue what got into her that first time, but
I don't either.
it
I
seems
loosened
like
it
it's
up.
gone. Yeah, maybe he loosened it up. So you're gonna go after it with your pick?
Then that would technically be a 9.
That-
My pick's glowing.
Yeah, that does hit.
Oh, so this one's not an iron one, huh? I see.
It does hit it, and because of the magical essence of it, it shatters. The lock shatters.
That works. And I yoink the door open, and I just plop myself down there.
You plop yourself down, and you find yourself at the top of a staircase, leading down to your right, into a very, very, very dark room underneath of what you expect to be the tavern.
Does
What-
the construct have night vision?
He does not. He can only see
Yes.
up. It is
yeah,
completely
I
dark in
shove
there.
I
past him and walk
I have my pick lit, which is 20 feet of
You can.
bright light, and then another 20.
Okay, then he has his full range of vision, which is 30 feet. Because I don't believe he has dark vision.
No. Just a really big flashlight.
Yeah. Give me a second.
But all of us have dark vision, I think.
What
And
is?
at this point, once
is
I
the
get
marching
down
order?
there, I
I
would
have
be putting my
superior
shield
dark
out. I'm definitely in front. I would be putting my shield out
I'd be right behind him.
by this point.
Yaz makes furious.
Okay. So who's first? Again?
Me.
You, then Yasmig.
Yaz. Yep.
Okay,
Then
give
me,
me
I
a
guess.
second.
Kaya.
So Bastion, Yasmig, Saradir. Then where are you and where are you, Siggy and Kaya?
I'm behind, waiting at the back.
You're bringing up the back. Okay.
Mhm.
Same.
Okay, perfect. You walk down underneath, and you. Let me double check to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be on this map. You walk down underneath, and you find a large cavern, about 100 by 100. Or by like 100 feet deep,
Jesus.
underneath the inn.
Wait, why can't I?
Okay then.
Yeah, no shit. This would be cool for a fucking wizard.
Aww. My wolf can't even be here for the first fight. How dare you use.
I'm gonna cast Divine.
Divine Sense. She is definitely here somewhere.
I don't know where, though.
You don't know exactly where, no.
She's definitely here. I just can't sense exactly where.
Mm-hmm.
You give it whatever you took from me. Give it back. And how?
I need
Dare
everyone to
you?
give me a perception check.
Who?
Everyone.
And how dare you take things away from me, and it's all I get is a kiss. Cosmic's just gonna start swearing at her, wherever she is.
Is there anyone in the party who can't see in this light?
I believe everyone can see.
Okay, cool.
Well, you gotta think, like, my bright light extends.
Oh, have you actually cast a light?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
his
pick
pick has a
glows when I channel
Okay.
divinity
I was
into
gonna say
it.
I can cast dancing lights in the entire fucking room from here.
Yeah, like 20 feet is bright light, and then up to another 20 feet is dim light. So
I need
this cavern's pretty decently lit.
I still need perception from Saradir, Nyana, and
Oh,
Farah.
God.
And I'd cast light, but it takes 10 minutes, so.
Just a little bit of shit.
What is with my shit rolls today?
Wait, no,
Fuck.
it doesn't take 10 minutes. Those are instant casts, right?
You,
Yeah, Book of Shadows is
okay.
instant cast.
You
Ritual.
all know that it's in here somewhere, but none of you can see it. But you do see, those of you with the long enough dark vision, you do see multiple skeletons scattered around on the ground,
Lovely.
completely fallen apart.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start moving towards the corridor.
You're making your way in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Oh, hang on. If I switch to this, I'm gonna go. Fuck. Why didn't it move? Why won't you move? Move. Move.
Make sure you're on the selection tool, not measuring.
Yeah, I am. It's not. There we go. I'm gonna go over to the nearest body and examine it.
Okay.
What do you want
I'll
for
be
that? That's
following behind.
Investigation. You search the body and you find 20. Hold on, let me double check this. You find 60 silver pieces on the body.
I was more meaning like cause of death or something, but okay.
It's a skeleton, you can't really tell.
Okay.
But you do find
I'm
the
gonna-
60 silver on it.
I want to check out these crates here next to the bodies. How do I move?
Click on your character and drag it
Okay, just drag it.
with the selection tool enabled. Give me an investigation check, please.
Alrighty.
You don't really find much. They're all closed and you can't really find a way to open them.
Yeah. Can Nyana go over here to all of these broken little pieces and sort of sift through those to see if she can find anything?
Sure, go ahead.
Investigation, right?
Yes. Nyana, in the pile, you find that they are mainly just like broken scraps of wood. Seems like firewood.
I'm gonna go ahead and move more towards back of the cavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow close behind.
Yeah, just to confirm, with a dark vision of 120 feet, I'm seeing as if in dim light this literal entire cavern, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna move a bit as well.
I guess I'll examine this one. Don't see anything else to do.
The other one, you find the same amount of silver on it, but you don't really find any, like, means of death as well.
Suppose you guys make a move over in this direction.
Leanna's gonna move over here and try to see what the weird red round object is.
It's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom.
Does it do anything?
It kills people if you lick it.
I mean,
Yeah,
that could be useful.
Give me a nature check.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like continuing to look around, keeping my pick lit.
Kind of want to check out this set of skeletons over here.
Which set?
Right there.
Yeah, good. I'll check this one out then, and then we've got all of them between us.
Yasmeg will keep advancing in this direction.
Alright,
Things are a little bit
Okay.
hard to find on that one, Sarah dear.
I'm gonna go ahead and accompany Theridir over here.
Do I find anything in this skeleton?
Did you roll investigation for it?
Let's see. It is...
About halfway down the list.
no.
Jesus.
Yeah, you don't really find much.
Did I get anything with the nature roll? You didn't say anything.
You do know from your training that red usually equals not great, but you don't know if it's poisonous, hallucinogenic, or anything like that.
Okay. Well, Nana's going to be moving down to the next thing that she sees that's nearby them. And try to see what that is, I guess.
And I'll move Yasmeg down a little bit more until he hits kind of the wall, the corner here. Pretty sure he can see this. Yeah.
Alright. As you're doing that, Bastion, you hear in the back of your head, "Strike now." And Bastion is going to attack Saradir with his war pick.
Well, someone has a shitty whip.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So that's 12 damage?
12 damage, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've still got more hits point than you, mate.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I forgot
I
to...
have
Hold on.
93 hit
Hold on.
points.
I need to clear this from the other one. Everyone redo your initiatives, please.
Make sure you click on your icon.
Yeah, click on your icon and do it, please. I forgot to clear it from the last encounter.
I critted on initiative.
Okay, I am of the opinion that Argus has some kind of hacks installed with his fucking 20s.
Is that everyone? Alright.
Yeah, I bought the roll 20.
Wait, we're missing
mod
somebody.
menu.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have Nyana.
Passing the Kaya.
Yeah, Nyana, roll initiative.
I already did, I thought.
Click on
Click,
your character.
click on your character and roll. Alright. It is Bastion's turn. Bastion, you strike Saradir with your war pick. Thinking back to the times you were fighting others and seeing him as one of your true enemies. What do you do?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming I have to smack the shit out of him.
You
So-
see him as
Wait,
an enemy.
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another swing.
Okay, that hits.
I'm so sorry, see God.
So this is how you're gonna kill him. Huh?
I failed a wisdom saving throw.
This is how Yusuk's gonna get 3 subs tonight. I see how it is. You're gonna make us kill him, you sick son of a bitch.
I think
I
you're
mean-
forgetting the small fact that when I'm hurt, you all get yeeted.
That reminds me,
Just have to put both of you down.
Saradir, you are below half
Jesus
health.
Christ.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Good thing I have
There.
range. Ta-da!
So, Saradir's been hit for 18 points of damage so far.
That is going to be your turn, Bastion. Yasmig, it is your turn.
Okay, I know what's going on. I'm guessing
You
I'm hearing
know.
the fucking slams.
You heard Bastion attack something. You don't know what he attacked.
Okay.
You're too far away.
Where's my vision right now? What's my vision level?
60 feet.
60 feet's my vision. Is light gonna give me additional vision?
Light gives you 60 feet.
Oh wait, yeah, hang on.
If you're not using light. Oh yeah, his pick is still glowing.
Yeah, would
It's
he
a
be able to
20
see
foot.
the pick?
He would be able to see the pick swing down at something.
Okay, so I have this much vision.
Yes, as if it's dim light.
So to be able to see its Cyrodiil, I'd have to be right there.
Does the pig not give off light into the area? Can he not see us?
It
like
gives
a
off
beacon?
20 feet of light, but he just
And
sees
then,
the source of
yeah.
light moving.
Okay, so that's 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 10 left, and now they're in 60 feet of range. So I can now see effectively its Cyrodiil.
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, you see Saradir kind of bleeding quite a bit. His eyes flaming on fire again, staring up at Bastion.
Oh, I don't get to talk. It's not my turn. Shit.
Nope. I mean, he should be able to say something, no? Or is it just replies that he can...
It's mainly just replies.
Alright, so do I have a line of sight on Cyrodiil right now? Or am I going to have to sidestep 10 more feet, basically? Probably. It's a
You
dumb question.
you
probably have
have
to do
line
this
of
to
sight.
get line of
Well,
sight.
actually, those
Now I'd have line of sight.
these are stalagmites right here.
Where? Sorry?
Oh,
Oh,
right
those.
here.
So I would have had to have moved 10 feet this way, and so I still don't really have line of sight for it at 10.
it would be like half cover.
Alright. Nyana, I guess you don't see what's going on. Move to the side near Fira with me. Fira, what's going on over there?
I could have seen this whole time, right?
Yeah, you saw Bastion attack Saradir, and now you see
Okay.
Saradir's eyes blazing like you've never seen before.
So, something's come over Bastion. He's just attacked Saradir. Something's wrong with him.
Something's wrong with Cyrodiil or something's wrong with Bastion?
Bastion.
I mean, something is wrong with Cyrodiil. It's
Both of them at this
mainly
point.
that his parts that should be inside are not.
Is that your turn, Yasmig?
No, it's not. I'm making a roll for myself.
Okay.
No, I'm holding my action.
Until. What are you holding until when?
I'm holding the ability to attack until after Fear is done attacking.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wait to see if there's more info that comes out. Because right now, Yasmig is like, is Cyrodiil deserving of it? Is he going fucking psycho again? Or is...
Well, yes, but it wasn't my fault this time.
All right,
but he's-
Saradir.
Yasmig's confused.
It is Saradir's turn. He is going to pull out his short sword. You see him dual wielding the rapier in one hand, the short sword in the other.
God damn.
And he is going to attack first with this. Ooh.
Oh god.
You stab at you see Saradir stab at
If
Bastion,
you break
and
my sword, I'm gonna fucking end you, Yusik.
the deflection of the bow twists his arm just right that it falls out of his hand, and he goes to swing again with the short sword. Actually, no, with the other rapier that he had with him.
God, that's such a cool sounding name.
Which also misses.
Yeah, you'd need another 11 points.
Killing
Okay.
Cyrodiil is like possible. How the
And
fuck are we gonna
at-
save our
At this
kids?
point, you're going to use your bonus action to do Second Wind.
Jesus, what the fuck, you? What the fuck, Cyrodiil? What the fuck are you? What the fuck, both of you?
So you get 7 health back.
Fucking
You want me to do it?
I got it. And that is your turn. Nyana, it is your turn.
Alright. Since most of the stalagmites is what they're called are in
Yeah.
my way, how
You
far
just-
can I move again?
You saw the mace raise above, or you saw the war pick raise above his head and swing down, but you didn't actually see what he hit. You can see, with your dark vision, you can see 60 feet,
Okay.
And you can move 30.
and you can move 30.
So let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move to about right there.
And this is your 30.
Maybe once you get the possessed elf, like, put
That's
down the
right
thing
here.
that was endangering him, maybe he'll stop being possessed. Hint, hint.
They don't know what was endangering you. Only one who does is Farah and kind of Yasmig.
They saw him
Yasmig-
swing at me unprovoked.
No.
Farah
Yasmig
saw you, or saw him.
Yasmig sees your eyes glowing, and Yasmig knows last time your eyes were glowing, it was like all hands on deck to put your ass down.
Okay, what are you doing, Nyana?
I suppose I'd be looking in their direction to try to figure out what was going on. I can't do much besides that because I already did my movement, right?
Yeah, you see Saradir there wielding rapier in his left hand, and is kind of looking to reach towards the one that's on the ground next to him. And you see Bastion standing there with his mouth agape a little bit, with his pick ready to swing again.
I suppose I would try to yell over to Bastion to see and ask what was going on and what happened.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
I mean, Bastion, what the hell is going on? What happened?
Bastion, you turn around and you see 2 more enemies have surrounded you from behind.
Fuck me.
If he's a bull, just jump out of the way.
You hear one yell to you, catching your attention. Is there anything else you're gonna do, Naya? Kaya?
And I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. It is now Fira's turn.
Well, I think I'm going. Wait, let me see how far away I am. 40.
You do have a ranged healing spell, just so you know.
No, I know, and I'm planning to use it. I just want to get the distance first.
I believe it's a 60-foot spell, so you are well within
Yeah.
range.
So, why can't I select myself? Oh, because I'm measuring. Okay. So I'm gonna move back here. I should still be in range.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast my cantrip, Shillelagh.
Okay. That's a bonus action. Okay, that's your bonus action.
Oh, fuck, it is?
Yes.
Can I not do that?
You can cast a bonus action spell as an action if you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action on Healing Word. Healing Word on Cerator.
Okay. How many points is that then? 6 more points.
So it should get him up to full.
It gets him up to 20.
I thought he had 12 damage.
No, he was down to 7 health.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So that's your turn. At this point...
Hang on, my held action.
Okay.
My bonus action is just going to be simply looking at
Nope,
Fira and
you
go,
only hold your action.
I only hold my action. God damn it. So you said anyone I attack right now is fucking half cover?
From where you are, yes. Which is disadvantage and +2 to AC.
She's healing. Seer deer. I'm doing nothing.
Okay. Before Bastion takes his turn, you, Farah, hear laughing from behind you, and you look up to see you look up above you to see a horned winged creature sitting along the top of the wall, or the top of the cavern, about 10 feet above you. And she needs to roll initiative now.
A small ding can be heard coming from Yasmik's pants.
Let me
Take
roll
yours.
initiative for her.
I'm gonna smack you again in the middle of this fight.
You're gonna fucking kill me. Oh god, thank fuck she rolled a 1.
That wasn't her.
What?
That wasn't her. That was Vera rolling initiative again for some reason.
Oh, I thought you were asking me too, so never mind.
No. Okay, then replace your old one. So I
Okay.
selected her. Ooh,
Fuck.
that's not great for you.
No.
Because it
Party
is her
members going
turn. She's going... Actually, no, it's Bastion's turn still. Okay, Bastion, go.
Do I get a saving throw to try and break out?
Not until you take damage.
Fuck. That's gonna suck for you guys. Oh.
It's gonna be a whirlwind of damage. I'm like,
This is how it
So seeing her run, I'm gonna like have Vietnam flashbacks to chasing down some criminal, and I'm gonna just yell freeze and use that.
Okay, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, Farah.
lovely. Do you do anything different for saving throws?
You click saving
Oh no,
throw.
I see. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You fail the save.
I'm
Which
so
means...
sorry.
So what does freeze do? What does freeze do? Or which one are
Like
you
I'm
using?
Like I can't move?
It says if it's not one of the ones on the list, the GM determines how the target.
Okay. I will say that your movement is 0 for your next turn. Your speed is 0.
Okay, I can still attack though.
Actually no. I'm gonna give you the stunned thing, which means you can't take an action or move, or bonus action,
Oof,
Okay.
she loses a turn?
basically,
Oof.
because she
And I'm
is.
stuck next
she
to the
is stunned.
succubus shit.
Fuck.
I mean, it's kind of bad on RoboCop. Sorry, because it's gonna be real hard to hit me. I mean, even without my my Shield of Faith, I have a 21 AC.
Mhm. Is there anything else you're doing?
No.
Losing his shit? Probably not.
Okay. It's the succubus's turn
That was
now.
my action.
She drops down onto the ground next to you, Siggy.
I'm so sorry.
She should have advantage when she attacks me too. Then.
Don't give him extra.
Oh, trust me, I don't need to.
Oh god, that doesn't sound good.
Hold on, something broke. Something broke with the character sheet. Hold up.
I'm in danger.
Basically, she's going to reach forward, and because you cannot resist, she's going to kiss you.
Oh.
God damn.
God damn, I might need some new pants.
Not one.
I need a con saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, guess what happens if you fucking lose it, huh? It sucks.
You fail.
You didn't even lose it, Hunter.
You fail.
God.
No. He passed it.
Yeah, and it still fucked him up.
Oh, and she didn't pass it.
Yeah, so I don't take half damage. I take full damage.
You take 14 points of psychic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by that amount as well.
Which means your max and your fucking temp.
So you're at half health.
Rough.
This is nerfed, by the way.
You're gonna wipe the fucking party. Which is fine, I'll just make a wizard.
That is her action, and she will spend her bonus action.
Oh, God.
Since you are... Actually, no. She's going to use her movement and her 60 feet of fly
No, she's not.
to
Nope.
make her way over to this wall and fly up against the corner of this wall.
Oh, thank fuck.
And since you are stunned and frozen, you cannot take a reaction to attack of opportunity.
I blame you, Yasmik. This is all your fault.
Yasmig, it is your turn.
Right. Can I see her?
You can see her. She just flew past you.
Yasmig's eyes are gonna go pitch here black. If you want to take things from me, then take this. And this black mist is gonna shoot from his body, surround the bitch, and go into her as she's hexed.
You're using Hex.
I am using hex.
Can you click it for me so I can read it?
I can't eat.
Okay. Okay, noted. She's
Oh,
hexed.
now you said I can't do a bonus ender spell, but I can do a cantrip ender spell.
You can do a cantrip and a spell, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on her.
Okay. 17 hits.
Okay, and then there's extra damage from
So
hex.
-7
-1.
and -1. You hit her, and it doesn't really phase her too much,
God damn.
but it does hit her.
Hold for 1 sec for tech difficulties.
Okay.
Sig, you can't hear. Okay, we're
So
probably...
now that I've got more than half hit points again, can I do another save?
We will get there.
Yay.
Somebody needs to hit me.
How about this? While she's figuring this out, why don't we all take a 5-minute break since we haven't stretched for like 3 hours?
Sure. I am good with that.
I'll be RB.
You surviving, Kaya?
We are taking a short break now.
Saddle!
I want you guys to know, Bastion was not my first choice.
I'm guessing. Who was your first choice, actually? I'm interested.
It was probably the pointy little one.
Who's the one that she originally found a liking to?
Mm-hmm.
He passed, though, by matching the DC.
I didn't,
So
and that's why RoboCop is
He
going nuts.
barely made it. He got a 15, the check was 15. See, where's the fun in destroying your tank if
When you could have your tank destroy the party.
when you could have everyone else destroy the tank and scar them mentally as well?
Somebody needs to hit me so I can make that safe. I mean, it's gonna be hard, but one of y'all needs to do it.
Can you not hear us again, Siggy?
She said she thinks her headphones
I
just
know.
died. That's not good.
This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. And Hunter just did his turn, so I need to remember to switch it when he gets done.
As a side note, so I don't have to ask this in a minute, do I get flank bonus because he turned around to face the...
You do not,
the
because he is
well-
not surrounded by someone else.
Oh, okay. It doesn't work if you're behind him?
No. Flanking specifically is if you have someone flanked. Basically, if someone else is within melee range of them on an opposite side of them. So it can't be like a... So, say for instance for him, can you see this? Here or here is technically not flanking because it's the same... Here or here is technically not flanking because it's the same side as you. But say like here through here is flanking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Sigil?
Siggy, can you hear us?
Follow my voice.
Okay, we cannot
okay, now
hear
manually
you.
manually set the input as well. I bet you wiggled your cable and it's your Windows has reset your default.
I'm gonna be right back.
Because
I'll be right back, everyone.
I'm gonna sleep so good tonight.
oh, we hear you, Sigs. we heard a
Siggy, I
click.
heard something.
We heard the clicky click. Try talking, Siggy. I can hear myself, so I think you fixed it.
Can you hear?
I
Yep.
hear you.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Now my other headphones are working. That was really weird.
We
They
have
just
Siggy
kinda-
back.
Okay.
The Junta and the Music are AFK.
When Bastion hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's
I have a feeling someone's gonna be tending me in the back of a wagon later.
yeah, like I don't know. One of y'all needs to get a is all I'm saying.
Get a what? Your voice is cutting out a little bit.
I said one of y'all needs to get a crit is all I'm saying.
No kidding.
I mean, I have a 21 AC right now.
Don't worry, I'll try to shoot you. haven't heard him say anything yet.
I'd assume no then. This is great. I'm so happy this is working out.
I don't think
Are you
anybody else is
saying
very
that
happy about it.
sarcastically, or
No, I'm actually really happy this is working out.
So in an attempt to kill Bastion, it just slaughters the entire other part of the party.
I mean, the goal wasn't originally Bastion, I'm gonna admit. But since the charm effect has a very certain phrase saying it can only be done to a character once per day, kind of out of options.
And you guys need to hit me before I spend all my spell slots, so I can still divine smite that thing.
This is good.
Laughing makes me feel uncomfortable because I feel like you have plans. Most plans will not end well for.
It depends. Might have an extra out.
Extra out.
Also, does anybody have any, like...
Shh, no meta.
Fuck. You guys are so fucked. It's bad.
Alright, is everyone back? Roll call.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Nani?
Sea God.
Ome wa mo shinderu.
My turn?
Actually, I believe it is.
No, I still gotta do my turn.
No,
so I'm gonna
you literally just attacked.
Damn it.
Sea God, give me
Is
a
it
wisdom
actually
saving
my
throw.
turn? Okay. RN Jesus.
You do save.
Dog.
Because you're almost full health, that was a really low DC, so yeah, you save. You're in control again. You see you have a rapier in your left hand, and the other rapier, the one that you were using before, is on the ground next to you.
Okay, I'm gonna stow the rapier I have in my hand, and can I pick it up as the other one up as a bonus action, or does it have to be an action?
I'll say a bonus action since it's real quick.
Okay,
Since it's like
I
right
pick
there.
it
Okay.
up. Before I attack Bastion, I'm going to... I'll DM this to you, actually.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, I'll DM it to you. When I find you on the list, because I'm talking to a lot of people recently. And my eyes aren't working. There we go.
Let me double check something. Okay. Go
No
ahead.
response?
No, go ahead and you can go ahead and do that.
I mean, do I want everyone to know?
Everyone will hear you if you shout to her.
They won't know what it is, though.
No, they won't. Just you can do it in that language.
Yeah, well, they just hear a language they don't understand then.
Yeah. So he shouts in a language I don't think. Let me double check this. I don't think any of you understand.
No, nobody does. We checked this before.
Yes, we did. Actually, we didn't check it when Pharaoh was still here, but
No, we didn't actually.
But you're good. No one understands what he says, but the succubus kind of catches a glance and looks over at him and says back in the same language. Now this is interesting, isn't it? And only he understands that.
Fucking Abyssal.
Nope.
What's the rest of your turn?
I mean, you might as well try to stab me.
Yeah, pretty much. Hang on while I get the thing up. Shit.
No,
I know that was
Sucky, this is no abyssal, common, infernal. And that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so you hit him?
Oh, so it is abyssal.
Or no, you did not hit him. That's a miss by 2.
Close, but no cigar.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
And-
that's it then.
Yep, there's your turn. Nyana, it is your turn. You now see that the flames have faded from Ceradir's eyes, and he's kind of composed himself again, and his body language is, again, more of what you're used to.
Okay, so seeing that Saradir is fine and that Bastion is acting a little bit off, I guess I would suppose I would try to shoot him with my new light bow,
Okay.
however that works.
Did you add it to your character sheet?
I did not.
So the way it would work is you can... Let me quickly edit your other longbow, since I'm assuming you're using this full time.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's a magical weapon, it's now a +1 bonus magical weapon, so bow of light, and you get... Let me read the exact wording again. I believe you have to use certain points. Units and arrows with mild radiant damage. 6 charges. When you fire an arrow, you can expend a charge to deal additional 1d6 damage. So, basically, when you attack with it, you can decide whether you want to do the extra 1d6 or not if it hits.
Do those charges replenish?
Yes, they replenish over time.
Okay.
Okay, so if I decided to do that, it would cause more damage if it hits, is what you're trying to say? Maybe. I don't know.
Basically, if you hit it, you can have the option to do the extra damage if you want.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack him with that then.
Okay. Roll the attack. Who are you attacking?
Bastion.
Okay, roll the attack. You hit?
That hits.
Yes.
So
Fucking Kaya.
You hit him for
One
1d6,
shot, Nyana.
or you hit him for 9 points, and roll 1d6 for me, if you're using that.
How do I do that again? What do I
Slash roll 1d6 into the chat window. And yeah, I'm gonna do something for you so you can help keep track of it.
hit? Where do I need a space at?
Yeah, do that without the period. And since you just used a charge of your bow of light, on your character, you take an extra 1 damage, or I guess. On your character sheet, you see the, next to your arrows, you see bow of light. It's, next to your attack and spell casting to the right.
Kaya.
Kaya?
Nani? What? Oh, I
You-
thought you were talking to.
No, I'm
William
talking to
for some
you. Do you see next to attack and spellcasting the bow of light and arrows
reason.
on the right side?
Under flaws.
Yeah, under flaws.
Yeah, I do.
The bow of light, that's how many charges you have left.
Okay. So I have 5 left.
Yes.
And when does that get recharged?
It will say on your handout, but it is 1d4 plus 2 charges daily. at dawn.
Okay.
That's a nifty fucking item.
Yes, it is.
What a cool item, dude.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
I mean, no specific actions, I don't think, but I would yell at Bastion, trying to get him to maybe snap out of whatever's going on.
Yeah, you see as she pulls back a streak of light shoot from her bow and nail Bastion in kind of in the shoulder, facing towards you guys. Bastion, make a wisdom save for me, please.
God damn it.
He fails. You get struck by the arrow. The person that you thought would your friend is now turning against you.
He thought I was an enemy a second ago. What are you talking about?
Bastion is now pissed off that earlier you broke the lock, not him.
Vera, it is your turn.
Okay.
Actually, it is not your turn because you're stunned.
Still?
This is your
Oh,
turn.
that's
yeah.
right. That's right. I haven't even taken my turn yet. Okay, never mind.
So you're stunned, so it goes back to Bastion now.
So I'm gonna turn back to Saradir and backhand him with my shield.
Okay. Roll strength for me.
It's just a visual
And
image of
plus
that made me
2
laugh.
is 17. 2 for proficiency bonus. Does that hit, Saradir?
Does what hit?
17.
If it matches, does it hit?
It matches, it hits.
Okay, yes, it hits.
So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
So just to make sure, did I miss something between whenever Bastion thought that we were enemies and now he thinks I'm a friend betraying him, or like, because I'm confused.
He doesn't really know what's going on.
You missed nothing.
Okay, got it.
He saw someone
He's not
running
as
away.
fucked up as me right now.
Yeah, he
so
saw
we're
someone
good.
running away, and then suddenly a familiar facing new just attacked him. So is that your turn, Bastion?
So he didn't
Yeah.
really notice me. He just noticed
Yeah.
Spirit.
He didn't notice you,
Gotcha.
senpai.
It is the succubus's turn again.
Well, he said that he was being flanked by 2
And-
enemies, so...
Just for your
She-
note, Yusik,
Mm-hmm.
Yasmig is scowling at her.
She sees this
Never mind. He's smiling.
and flies up to you, Yasmig, with her 60 feet of flying movement. And will swipe at you with her claws. I'm assuming that misses.
As he jumps out of the way, he's going to tauntingly, probably not for the better, say, "Your time for touching is up."
She just scowls back at you now. Obviously getting annoyed with her playthings. That's gonna be her turn. Yasmig, it is your turn.
Oh, she's just gonna fucking stand there for me?
Yeah. Too bad
Fuck
your
you
too bad your
motherfucker.
too bad your ranged spells attack have disadvantage
I hate
within
you.
melee range.
Yeah, well, guess what? Seeing her standing right there, he's going to get angry, very angry, as his fiendish energy manifests itself into claws, and he's going to swipe at the bitch.
Okay. What kind of damage
and
is that?
miss horribly.
Well, that misses
slashing.
anyway. Yeah. So
He's gonna really miss, like embarrassingly. And
mm-hmm. So that's your action.
yeah, I'm going to cast light on her. Is light a bonus action? Let me
Is a cantrip.
Uh-huh. It's one action, son of a
So
bitch.
you cannot do it.
I guess I'm going to just scowl at her. I should probably try to walk away, but then she's just gonna hit me, and then she's just gonna fly. So
You
never
don't know
mind.
if she's
I'm
gonna
done.
hit you.
No, but she'll just fly back to me. So fuck it.
If only looks could kill, right?
Saradir, it is your turn.
In this case, they might, Kaya.
Okay. Let me just take a little measurement here.
The two fucking devil spawns are fighting it out. While everyone else is over there with Bastion. It's kind of funny, actually, to be honest.
So good.
Having a little lover's quarrel in the corner with a succubus. Is this going to end as a Hollywood movie, you sick? Are they going to end up doing it on the floor by the time they're all done?
So,
They're all gonna...
bringing it back in.
Sorry.
Saradir, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with try to hit him with this again.
Okay.
Fucking
No.
Miss.
You know what? Fuck it, action surge.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, really?
Not in the cards, buddy.
Apparently, I'm the only one that can actually hurt Bastion.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah, you were facing towards Nyana, Bastion, and you kind of feel two piercing blows towards you with a rapier bounce off of your armored hide, and you turn and see the drow behind you trying to stab you.
Right in the back.
Nyana. It is your turn.
So, just for clarification, I thought we were supposed to attack him to make him snap out of it or something.
Yeah.
Or does he have to win the wisdom
He has to
save?
take damage and win the wisdom save.
Okay. I think Nyana is going to turn around, hearing the commotion coming from Yasmig and the succubus, and I think I want to use Hunter's Mark on her and take a shot at her with a light bow.
So she has Hunter's Mark on her now. I will mark it as that. And you're shooting at her with the light bow.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Fucking
That
hell.
hits. It does 13 damage to her. Are you going to be using another point?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck her up.
I don't know if Yasmig would be happy or offended, honestly.
Roll another d6 and then mark down that you're using a point.
Okay, I already marked that I'm using the point. I gotta do the roll d6.
Yes. And you can roll an extra d6 for Hunter's Mark as well.
Oh, wow.
Don't forget about that.
Damn, dude.
So, another 5 damage. Good.
Okay, what else?
And your Hunter's Mark. Because this is magical.
How do I do that one again?
It's another d6, I believe. Unless you have it marked in there in your character sheets. See, you guys are lucky.
Times like this, I'm playing the wrong fucking class. And no shit, we're lucky. If that was Kaya hitting us, that would have killed me.
Another 2 points of damage. Okay. She's starting to look pretty. Well, she looks like she's in pain. Like a little bit of pain. And is that your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, Vera, it's your turn.
I've recovered, right?
Yeah, you have a turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for the succubus
Okay.
with my bow.
With your short bow?
Yes.
Okay. Does not hit.
Yikes. And then I'm going to attempt to heal Cerator up a little bit more as well with Healing Word.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have the spell slot for it, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that is a bonus action spell, right?
Yes.
Got it. And you were good?
Fucking druids, I love them so goddamn much.
Mm-hmm. And that's going to be your turn?
Yes.
Noted. Bastion, at the beginning of your turn, you hear in the back of your head, "Stop her. Save me from them." As your head turns and looks directly at Nyana, whose bow still has a little light coming off of it from the shot she just shot.
Alright, so... One...
Attack of opportunity from Saradir.
Yeah.
No. Diana. Get him. Get him. Get him,
Get your attack
So
off.
I need to just roll a normal.
Just roll attack.
Get him. Get him. Come on.
You miss.
No.
You swing a little wide as this large 7-foot monster just bolts away from you.
And you got some good damage on those fucking attacks.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna take a swing.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. Does that hit?
Does that hit? Let me check.
Argus, all of us are under 18.
Let me check my.
You know,
Let me check.
Nyana's just hiding a heavy
Let
plate.
me check her character sheet. Yes. You take 9 points of damage, Kaya. Along with the extra
just
radiant
runs
damage from
around
his pick.
What was that?
You take 9 points of damage along with the extra radiant damage from his pick, however much that is.
I don't know how to deal with
Oh,
it.
it's I didn't use
don't-
divine might.
Isn't it
the
always
other one-
active?
No, with the channel divinity, it only gives me a +1 hit.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you take 9 points of damage, Kaya.
Okay.
And that will be your turn, Bastion. It's now the succubus's turn again.
Oh, this bitch.
She's going to smile at Bastion attacking Nyana. Look at you again. Look at you, Yasmig. And she's going to use her action to turn ethereal.
No.
Yes. So you see her turn that same transparent green color, and she starts flying away from you back up into this corner.
Yep.
And because she's ethereal,
Can't do anything.
you do
can't
not
see
get
her,
attack of
can't hear her.
opportunity. No, you can see her. You just can't.
No, okay.
You just can't hurt her. You could try to.
Nah, it doesn't work.
And that's going to be her turn.
I'm guessing she's still ethereal.
Yes, because it's an action.
Okay, so it's going to be like a full turn kind of thing.
Mhm.
All right, well, seeing as my girlfriend is trying to run off, I'm going to see Bastion taking a swing at my other girlfriend. And,
One hits,
So you take 7 fire damage.
and I get to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, give me that wisdom saving throw.
fuck, my spells.
I'm pretty hurt, guys.
He actually is pretty hurt.
I'm
Look.
I'm fucked up right now.
Yes,
Look,
14.
man.
Yeah.
No!
You
I just want to say, if
you
we
get-
have to kill you, motherfucker, you're dying. You're
you
scary.
get hit in the arm by a blasting ray, and you see the other two fly by you, and you turn your head, and
Can
your
I
gaze
undo my turn?
no, your gaze stares directly at the fiendish tiefling, staring there with his arms outstretched, having just cast that spell.
Oh. As a bonus action, can I log out?
No. Is that going to be your turn?
You guys better give Bastion a good funeral, goddammit.
I should have thought that through. Seeing this, I'm going to.
He's outie.
He's trying to run away.
I'm gonna. Fuck me, dude.
Dungeons and Dragons, everyone.
How that far? Yasmik's gonna back the fuck up.
Okay.
That's it.
Sarah dear, it's your turn.
Hello, what about your other girlfriend?
You don't have a tank staring your ass down right now.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I get...
She's ethereal, so you can't hit her even if you wanted to right now.
Oh, great.
Even with like magic and stuff.
If it affects someone on the ethereal plane, then yes. If not, then no.
She's on a different plane of existence, one where you can't touch her.
She's literally on the ghost plane right now.
It's a good fucking spell.
This is
That
rough
shit will
terrain
save
here,
your
by the
life.
way, that you're looking through, because those are stalagmites on the ground.
Oh shit! I don't
Where
think
the
I would have
fuck
been
is
able to
Louise
go all.
now?
What? What's...
I
so
can,
you
I can go there.
Yeah, you can go there.
Would I have been able
So
to
I'm
actually
gonna
move through
move
that?
to here.
It takes double movement for rough terrain.
I would have been here then. I want to be fair about it. I would have to have been
That's fine.
there.
Fuck me! It's the same roll every fucking time.
Nah, you didn't get a 16. It's fine.
Those are pretty good rolls.
Yeah, if it was anyone but Bastion, it would have been done
Yeah,
by now.
You're really fucking really
Yeah.
knocking it out of the park. Argus is just yeah.
If I could just fucking succeed a single wisdom saving throw, that'd be awesome.
He built
that-
AC, that was.
Is that your turn, Sarah dear?
Just trying to think if there's anything else I can do.
I already burned your second wind, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
See, I at least tried to keep you alive. If I didn't, you
Yeah,
probably would be
that's-
dead.
What's everybody's HP like? I don't even know.
Are you very hurt right now?
Nyana, it is your turn. And technically, actually no, never mind. It is your turn.
Okay. How much is everybody hurt right now? I don't remember.
Everyone but you, Yasmig. Yeah, everyone but you and Yasmig are about half health. Or pretty close to.
Okay.
But I can't be healed because my max hit points
Yeah.
are.
So, if I hit Bastion again, would he have another chance at a wisdom throw if it was high enough?
Yeah. Well, no. If he just takes any damage, he gets to try again against the saving throw.
YOLO.
But you are within melee range, so your bow attack is at disadvantage.
Yep. What does my cure wounds count as again?
Your cure
Is
wounds
that-
is not damage, it's healing.
I mean, like, bonus attack and stuff
It's
like
a spell. I believe it's a action, I want to say.
It's an action.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
action.
that. Okay. I'll go ahead and try to attack Bastion with my short sword, I suppose.
Okay.
Eek.
It just clangs off his
No.
armored skin.
Can I move after that?
You can still move, but you will provoke an
But then
attack of
he'll-
opportunity.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here then.
Doesn't mean he'll hit it, it's just that he has the chance to attack.
Alright, fine. I'll take the chance and I'll try to move away from.
And you can move your full movement with that.
Which is how much again?
30 feet, I believe it is for you. And he hits. He's gonna hit you, so take 5 damage as you move.
Oops, I need to. Alright.
Alright. Farah, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna... So anytime I move and he can see me, he can hit me?
No, if you're within melee range like Saradir is, and you
Oh,
leave that range, then he gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay, in that
However-
case... What?
You can use a full action, I believe, to disengage and then
Yes.
leave, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go over here,
Okay.
get a little bit of distance, and then... Let's see... I'm gonna try to get him with a short bow again.
Okay. That misses.
Of course. And then I'm going to heal Niana with Healing Word.
You take 8 points of healing.
I have one level 1 slot left.
Alright. Bastion. It is your turn.
I'll start moving. Sarah, an attack.
Yep, you get the attack of opportunity.
Yep, okay, so I just do attack again, right?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
You hit him.
Shit.
With 8 damage as he leaves your range. You stab into him and find the spot in between his armored plates and hit his wooden innards.
I'm really hurt.
Yeah.
Like, really badly hurt, guys.
Give me that wisdom saving throw.
Come on! No! So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna use double movement.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Sure.
Alright.
And since you used your action to dash, that's your turn. Unless you have a bonus action.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna more than likely fall unconscious.
I'm a good person to die near.
Okay. The incubus, or the succubus, sorry, is going to...
I mean, it could be both.
it could be. Is
It's
going
1347, you sick. Fuck's sakes, it could be anything.
The succubus is going to return from the ethereal plane and kind of watch there, smiling at the game she has going on in front of her.
I'm still scowling at her, just
And that's the turn. Yasmeg.
seductively scowling at her.
Yasmeg, a 7-foot tall metallic
Um.
creature just came into your face.
Hi, friend. I don't suppose you're here to give me a hug. Take your silence as a no. And I don't suppose you over there, my friend, want to make him a bed.
She just laughs.
All
It's
right.
a shrill laugh that fills the chamber and actually sends a shiver down your spine.
That just turns him on more. Alright, well, I'm going to hit her with a good old 1-2 punch.
Only one.
Hey, it's 6-6, come on.
You
666.
hit the stalagmite in front of you and get a little distracted by it.
Okay, question.
Yes,
Since Argus isn't technically engaged in combat with me
he
yet...
is within melee range.
Goddamn. Oh, and this is rough terrain, so,
So
I would
it
end
would
up
be-
about here.
Yes.
Okay,
Attack of
I'm
opportunity.
going to move.
Bastion.
Yep. 12. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
As he's going, yeah, half is fucking up.
I think cumulatively, I've done more damage to the party than all of the enemies so far.
Yasmik is gonna scream in pain, and that's my turn.
Sarah dear.
Scream in pain is a free action.
Yeah, it is a free action as he's running. This is rough terrain right here.
Yeah, I can't pass
So
out
double
those
movement.
two
So
items.
where were you? You were
was-
here, right there. So, 10,
Oh, sure.
15, 20, let's say. 20... No, wait. It would be 10, 20, 30. You would get there.
So I can go here. I can go
You
there.
would,
then,
you
yeah?
would get here.
There, okay.
The square behind you, yeah.
Is dash a bonus action?
Dash is an action.
An action, right, fuck that then. I'll just throw a dart at her face then.
Okay. Roll for it.
That's actually better because I have a thing that
You hit her.
space one.
You see the dart hit her, and she kind of just phases it off.
Fucking dart next.
That's your turn,
Mm-hmm.
Nyana.
Bitch lady's gonna get another light blow to the face, hopefully.
Go for it.
I knew running to one-shot Nyana would save me.
You
Nope.
miss.
Never mind.
Damn. Do the extra rolls not count on that? It has to hit first.
It has to hit, and
Okay.
you use the point, I believe, after you hit.
Okay. So it's still at 4.
Yes. Okay, Fira. Unless you want to do anything else. I'll take the silence as a no. Okay, Fira.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the succubus.
Okay.
Do I have to? Can I do it on her? Do I have to do it in front of her? How does that work again? Hit a 5
It's
foot
a
radius?
5-foot radius, and it'll be a 5-foot radius from where you cast it. If a creature starts their turn there, they take damage, or if they
Yeah.
enter it for the first time on their turn, they take damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it right where she's at then.
Now she is okay. So where she is, and does it say specifically an unoccupied space?
Let me see. 5 foot radius. On a point within range. Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
Is it within range?
It's 120 feet.
Then okay, yeah, I'll take that then. Okay, so
Okay.
there is a moonbeam here then, in a 5-foot range of
Okay.
her.
Cast. And she needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
When her turn starts.
Right. Oh, should I have not actually put that in the chat then, or do you want to wait until?
Yeah,
it's
wait
okay?
until she takes the damage
Okay.
Where are you putting it?
on her. So if you take a step forward, you need to take that damage, whatever she rolls at that time.
Can you not put it somewhere where that doesn't happen?
I put it.
Bastion instead. See God, come help me, save me.
Where's Bastion at right now?
Bastion is right here.
He's hugging a stalagmite.
I feel like if we take her out, he's gonna stop doing his shit.
Yes.
I may be hinting.
Well, that I don't get it. Is it
Yeah.
each square is a 5 foot, right?
Each
isn't
square
a
is
whole
5 foot.
Square a 5 foot radius.
So, originating point, 5 feet
Oh,
around that
okay.
originating point.
I understand. So then it's there. Yeah, it's where he's pointing right there.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
It's on top of the mushroom. It's easy to remember.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Next in the order is Bastion.
I'm going to move a few steps this way. And shield.
Are you taking the dodge action then?
Is he taking the dodge action?
I would say if he's doing what he's doing, he's taking the dodge action, which means any attacks on him have disadvantage. For the first attack, I believe. Actually, let me double check dodge action. When you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack rolls made against you have disadvantage, if you can see the attacker.
Yeah, so I'll be at disadvantage. So what do you want me to roll?
No. Anyone who attacks you has disadvantage. Oh, are you casting shield?
No, I'm throwing my shield at him.
You're throwing your shield.
Yes.
Yeah, he cut out, so it's good to clarify that.
Makeshift weapon?
Yeah. I don't know what... Throwing your shield, I'd say do a d20 plus your strength modifier. Since it's an improvised weapon, I'm not gonna let you do proficiency with it. Where are you aiming at?
I'm aiming at Yasmig with the shield.
Okay, that hits. And I want you to roll 1d4 plus strength for the damage, since it's an improvised weapon.
Ouch.
You now do not have a shield.
But I sure binged him with it, though.
Sure binged him with it, though. Imagine if that was max damage.
Yasmig is gonna scream in pain and ask for anybody with heals to help.
And
No, it's not your turn.
is that going to be Bastion's turn?
Yeah.
All right. The succubus starts her turn in the moonbeam, so roll that damage now.
Okay.
She takes the 12 points of damage, and it hurts her. You see the skin on her starting to boil. So she is going to, using her 60 feet of flight, using her 60 feet of flight. That would be mean. She's going to fly all the way to this other side of the cavern. And continue watching. Yasmig, your turn.
Using a potion's a full action, right?
Using a potion is an action, yes.
How much does a potion of healing do?
I believe it's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4?
Let me double check that.
Okay.
Hang on, I think I've got mine in my skill slot. I'll click it for you.
It is 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, I don't anyway, so yeah.
So you take 7 points of health back. That is your action.
And then... I'm over here now, and that's about all I can do.
Okay. Sarah dear?
Can I take his shield? Never mind. Bad idea. Just...
You're not proficient in shield, so it wouldn't really help you too much.
I was just gonna steal it from him, but he'll come for me, so never mind. It's on the ground.
Can you see the line I'm drawing right now?
Yes.
Does that go through rough terrain?
It does not.
Good. Sorry, I can't get to the bitch, so I'm stabbing you instead.
That hits.
Hog.
Oh, yeah,
And I
that
am
hits.
Far below.
So it takes 14
I'm at
damage.
-8.
That's fine. You are unconscious. At 0 hit points and unconscious. So, as you run up to him and stab him, the gears inside of him slow, not completely stopping, but you see as his jaw slumps open slightly and his body falls backwards off of your blades and he falls unconscious onto the ground behind you. The succubus, seeing this happen, is going to... You can't...
Disregard.
Yeah.
Disregard.
Is going to kind of throw a little temper tantrum up on top of the wall where she is. Nyana, your turn.
Light bow to the bitch again.
Okay. That hits.
Gotta do the extra d6 stuff, right?
Yes, you do. If you want to.
Of course I
You want to.
Two of them, right?
Yep. Okay. Kaya, how do you want to do this?
What do you mean?
You killed her.
killed her.
How do you want to do this? I'm gonna let you describe how you want her to die.
Right between the fucking A's.
I mean, I had the same thought, so.
As Nyana pulls back on the bowstring, you see the light starting to channel through the arrow, and she releases. It shoots past Bastion's body that is laying on the ground, shoots over the stalagmites in front of her, and hits the succubus square in the eyes. The elemental damage, or the radiant damage, burning away the skin on her face, exposing the top part of her skull, where her horns connect into her head. And she screams bloody murder as she falls from the 10-foot ceiling, hits the ground, clawing at her face until she stops moving and lays there, dead.
Finally. Bitch.
I'm
And immediately
over.
Ceradir's like, loot!
I'm running over there too. I'm gonna loot Goblin with him. Oh, that wasn't public.
Saradir. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take that anyway because Saradir found it first.
God damn it.
Saradir, give me a second because my character sheets are fucking up because I've been on this scene for too long, I think. Hold
You
on.
gotta loot the robot. We also know he's rich anyway.
Hold on. Things are broken. I gotta refresh my roll 20. Give it a second. I just want you all to know how lucky you are. Because if it got to her next turn cycle, she was going after Saradir. You guys are also lucky that I gave you guys magic weapons. And that you guys took the time to attune to them. Okay. Saradir, with your roll, you find 70 gold pieces, 70, and you find around her a very nice looking cloak.
Fuck yes.
Are you taking the cloak off of her?
Fuck yes.
As you take the cloak off of her, it turns into still very finely crafted. But it's just a standard looking cloak. Just
Yeah,
a standard
we know how this shit
a,
works
a
now,
standard
whatever.
blank color.
You've played that trick on me before. I'll fucking attune this bitch.
Think I getting cocked
didn't
up
say
over
that. Yasmig, as you're searching while he's looking for that stuff, you do find a single vial of a clear red liquid with bubbles in it.
Drink it.
Okay.
Are you gonna drink it?
Not right now, nope.
It'll give you your life back, but she sucked your life and put it in a bottle.
I don't know that.
You don't know that.
I do want to roleplay a little bit with Cyrodiil, though.
Okay.
Let me see the cloak. I'm going to see what it does.
I eye him warily, but hold out the cloak.
Alright, I'm going to take it from him, and I'm going to run my checks.
Okay. With your Arcana check, in heaven see it right in front of you change from one make and design to a different one. You understand that this is a cloak that can change forms. Your history check makes it so that way you don't really know what it is.
Change forms. I'm going to put it on.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Are you just putting it on with nothing else?
What do you mean with nothing else?
Like, are you not doing anything else, you're just putting it on?
What do you mean by that?
You put it on and nothing happens.
Okay, that's... I'm confused. Right, I'm going
hold out my hand
to...
to take it back.
He's going to stand up and not give it back, and he's going to say...
I headbutt him in the face.
Okay.
Roll strength then.
What do I do? Dex save? Oh no, it's
No,
AC.
it's against AC.
Okay.
Plus 2.
He hits me for how much?
That would be 3 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Disadvantage because within...
Actually, no, I'm gonna Fiendish him.
Oh my god.
I miss anyway.
You see his teeth grow sharpen even more than they already are, and you see his claws grow to like 2 inches long as he slashes at you but misses. You manage to move out of the way.
If you don't want to let me finish, I'm going to just attack you.
Give it back.
Nope, not now.
Can I roll intimidation on that?
Sure. Yasmeg, roll insight.
No, I'm not going to give
Nice
it back,
roll.
because all you do is take things for yourself, like you did off the bandit. You didn't let anyone else see the things, and we didn't have a discussion on it. We're going to be a part of the same team. We're all going to discuss things like this. One person isn't going to hoard all of the magical items. And with that, he's going to use Persuasion. To try to talk sense into Sidral. Which I'm rolling like shit tonight, so that's... he should roll anyway. Nobody has to roll on that.
Roll insight, I guess.
Hoping one of the girls step in.
Yeah, you don't really care what he has to say.
Alright. So, hearing the commotion that the two brothers are fighting about, Nyana's going to step in. Ask what's going on, and find out that it was originally Saradir's, and just tell Yasmig to give it back.
I'm not going to give it back, because one person's not going to take everything for themselves. I say we figure out what it does and have a discussion on it.
Okay, but to figure out what it does, we don't exactly need you to walk around wearing it as if it's your own, right? We could do the
No.
same with Saradir.
You got the last things, so now I'm taking this one.
Well, I mean, I also got the last boat.
Yes, well, then you're not having it either.
I chime in and I agree with Yasma.
Now, if you would both let me pass, I have a dying thing to attend to. And with that, I'm going to attempt to walk past. I'm guessing Nyana's somewhere near us by now, unless she's just yelling. But unless I'm stopped, I'm going to go to Bastion.
Okay.
Am I stopped?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So I'll add the cloak to inventory too. On again to 5 cloak. And I'm going to cast... I'm going to kneel down beside Bastion. Put my hand on his head and I'm going to go, "Don't worry, friend, I've got you." As a pulse of positive energy goes in his body and he's no longer taking any saves. He's stabilized.
Good to know. Because I just made him roll his first one.
Yeah.
He is stabilized.
You are stabilized, which means you are still unconscious at 0 hit points, but you no longer take death saves and they are reset.
Can Nyana go ahead and use Cure Wounds on him?
Sure. As long as you have the
Empty
slot
fucking-
for it.
What?
As long as you have the ability to. Like the slot for it.
How do I know if I have that again or not? All
It's-
I've been using is like use a short sword
It's,
once.
it's in
and
the
then I
spell
use-
casting, or the spell tab.
Okay,
your
I don't
character
think I've
sheet.
used any spells.
Hunter's Mark is a spell. But I think it's a cantrip for
Oh
you.
yeah.
I
Okay.
only get half of that.
Either way, you are at 5 hit points.
Conscious?
Yes, conscious at 5 hit points.
Fuck yes. Friend, I'm so glad you're
Yeah.
back.
Argus, just so you know, out of game. Negative only matters if it goes completely below in 1 hit. So if you go like negative 31 in your case in a single hit, that's the only time
It should
negative
be
matters.
a lot.
That's a
Isn't
lot
it
of
negative
damage.
10 and you die?
What?
Isn't it negative 10 and you die?
No, it's negative your
Negative.
max health.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
It's really hard to kill somebody.
Yeah, it's really hard to kill someone outright,
I'm gonna use both my or wait,
but it can
my
happen.
paladin level times 3, so I'm gonna use 15 and get 7.
Okay.
That feeling must suck.
What
Oh
is
yeah, you guys have to repair me using the kit that's in the cart. It takes
Yeah.
8 hours to get a long rest.
Inspecting
full of
him, he's really fucked up.
Friend, I'm glad you're somewhat alright. Are you going to attack us? Are you okay?
healing. It must have been whatever that thing was.
Yes.
Wasn't seen clearly.
She had one taste of my lips and went crazy. I'm telling you, it was a wild.
Maybe this will teach you to hit on random innkeeps in the future.
With that,
And actually,
Yasmix-
since I still have 2 spell slots left, I'm gonna cast double cure wounds.
with Fira's thing, Yasmig's gonna sigh and he's gonna look to her. And he's maskless at the moment. He's sincere and he's gonna go, "Yes, I understand."
So I get 4.
Noted.
Well, why don't we get out of this? Let's go get the things to fix our friend here, and how about all of us rest easy and relax, knowing that we're safe? Maybe we'll board the doors. and-
Wait, like out of character, do we own this fucking inn now?
You have a deed of land.
I
so we
think
have.
that means yes.
Yeah,
I don't
think
know.
that.
Does that
it
mean we
depends.
own a bottle of fairy piss?
Well,
It
technically,
means that we hold the deed. Someone might
you
come
hold
for
the
it.
deed. You don't know if it's her deed. You don't know if it's someone else's deed. You don't know. You just have a
She
deed.
probably stole it, but we don't.
I mean,
know.
I read it.
Yes, but you didn't roll high enough investigation to know.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, let's go.
Well,
let's, go
I'm illiterate now, apparently.
let's go upstairs and
You
let's
skimmed
fix
it.
ourselves up and rest.
So you guys are heading back upstairs then?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's been a few hours. The rain that was slowly fading as you made your way there originally, or as you made your way downstairs originally, has completely stopped by now, and you can see out the windows that it's a cloudy night sky. It's not completely clear, but you can see the stars, and every now and then a hint of the moon past clouds. You see that there are large puddles of water all along the road in front of the inn, including mainly a pretty big flooded area, but none of it seems to be blocking the path. As you all walk back upstairs to the main tavern area, having now time to think about what has happened to you today,
And discuss it with the party, because there needs to
and
be a
discuss
talk.
it with the party. That's where we're going to end off for tonight.
Are all of you alright to do a little bit of roleplay, because Yasmik wants to talk.
Do you want to end it with roleplay then?
Is everyone alright with that? Or do you want to do it next week?
I mean, I think we should go ahead and do it now. Otherwise, next week we'll have to be reminded of everything that
Okay.
happened.
So
Alright.
you make your way up into the main room and sit down around the table in
Alright.
front of you.
And obviously we're repairing Bastion while we're talking, right? At least Yasmik's gonna be repairing Bastion while we're talking.
It's gonna take 8 hours.
I know, but he's not gonna let his buddy be hurt. Yasmik needs his war elephant in top shape for when they get his saddle.
What is that? What?
I'm gonna get a saddle for Argus so I can shoot Eldritch Blasts on the move.
RP.
Anyway, so we found this cloak, and he's gonna rub it, on the succubus, and if we're all going to be...
You still don't know what she is.
Oh, on the thing, and, if we're going to be together, as I've mentioned, sharing gold, and he's going to give a scowl at Cyrodier.
I'm going to scowl back, remembering the very first time we played, and I had to stop him pocketing everything.
Anyway, bring it up in character then. I'm saying that we should probably start to come up with a better system instead of just rush over, first come, first serve, and maybe try to find whoever can use an item the most useful, get the most use out of it. And as for gold, I mean, we don't have to share everything, but we should at least try to keep everybody above a certain line. As everyone here has put their life on the line, and I think that's become quite apparent tonight.
I'd agree with that simply because some people are better at searching bodies than others.
I agree that whatever magic or strong items, whatever we find, if it's better for one person than it is the other, then the person that it's best for should be able to keep. What happened in the cave, I just didn't think it was right for Sergio to trust you enough to give you the cloak and then have you not return it. That's all.
Yes, and, well, I know that that was misplacing his, going against trust, but if I didn't take it, I have a feeling that this conversation wouldn't be happening in such, with such a high priority. I'm simply proving the point. We can sit here and fight over it all day and try to attack each other over it, and try to play thieves with each other, or we can come to an agreement. Like, for example, I don't have a use for a bow, but in selling such a bow that you can use would be quite terrible.
Yeah,
We travel together.
I believe my new bow came quite in handy tonight.
Yes, that's my point.
Well then, Sarah dear, if you wanted to speak up.
If that's how it's going, then the only person who hasn't got anything out of this trip so far is the... what's fucking Siggy's name again?
Farah.
Fira.
The only person who hasn't got anything out of this so far is Fira. Give it to her.
Right, and with that, he's going to drape the cloak over Fira.
I mean, since we're talking about it now, why don't all of us just take a close look at it, just try to figure out what exactly it does?
Good point. Let's all take a nice, close, hard look at Fira. The cloak.
Imagine you want to, like, investigation or detect magic or something on it.
If you want to use detect magic, that's up to you. It's going to take, obviously, the 10 minutes to cast ritually.
Right.
But whoever is investigating it, give me a history and arcana check.
Can I give you another one or no?
Ooh, you already did. Give me another one now, since it's a different point in time. Alright.
Oh, I was fucking finding the damn things.
No, your history was good.
Very nice. Alright. So, first, Nyana, you figure out that from your history and arcana check that it's the same length and shape as the cloak that you knew as Aaliyah was wearing. It's the same shape and design of it. It just has a different... Well, it's not the same design. It's the same shape and size. But it's just a plain black cloak now. Yasmig, you determine about the same thing. Siggy, you do detect minor magic from it. Kind of a transmutation magic coming from it.
Oh, I know exactly what this does.
Saradir, you don't know it's magical, but you are 100% sure it was in a different form.
Okay. It does have magical properties. It seems to be able to transmute or change matter, which seems to coincide with the fact that you looked like she was wearing something different when she was wearing it.
Do you think it can change what someone looks like?
That's a possibility.
Why don't you let me wear it tonight and see if I can look like a human? And if it's something that you want, since you haven't gotten anything, I'll give it back. But
Okay.
considering I have red skin,
for her to do the same thing.
well, I have red skin. I've always wanted to know what I'd look like as a human.
It would be obvious if it worked on him.
I mean, you could make yourself look like a lizard in the same way.
That's true.
Yes, but I've always wanted to look like a human. I'll give it back, like I said. I just want to be a human.
I guess it would make sense if that's what the cloak does, considering she originally looked like an elf and looked quite different in the caves, so...
That's what I'm thinking. Not that I think I'd even have a use for such a thing after looking in the mirror once, but...
So are you gonna put it on then?
If you're fine with that. I don't want
Yeah.
to take the item if it is yours, so...
No, I'm curious to know.
Alright,
If
it's probably going to
effective.
take a while for me to bond with it like I have to with the necklace, but, well, we're gonna find out. Since we're being clear on sharing magical items, I found this tiny little vial of liquid. And I don't quite know what it does, but I want to take a small drink. Do any of you have your spells to heal in case I perish?
Yes?
Perfect. And with that, he's taken half of it.
It's fizzly and kind of has a bitter taste as it goes down, but it does nothing to you.
I'm gonna put one tiny drop on the cloak.
It does nothing to the cloak.
Can you see if this has any magics on it, Fira? Should have done that before I drank it.
Well, it'll take some time, but yes.
Perfect.
I will allow you to roll checks for it as well.
Okay. Which checks?
Arcana and history.
Alright.
You don't detect any magic coming from it, but looking at this, you've seen stuff like this before. You know it as an elixir of health, which cures any disease, remove any blindness, deafening, paralyzing, or poison conditions. You also know, with the amount left, it will not work anymore.
Well, bottoms up, and I'm just gonna drink the rest because it's useless.
Constitution saving throw. I am 100% joking again.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
See, I got you guys on your feet now, or on your toes.
It's like, but if you drink it whenever you're not blind, you might become blind.
Well, it was worth a shot for feeling better. The next thing on the list is and he's gonna unscroll the deed. We're now happy tavern owners.
Just in case, let a few of us sort of read over that a little bit, just because we don't trust that she got this place, legitly at least.
Yes, well, I'm hoping she killed the owner, and we get to keep it.
Should we all take a look at it and maybe see if we can learn anything more about it?
Yeah, roll investigation. You all decide to read it pretty thoroughly. You do see that it is stamped as a deed for the Sword Coast. It's old to the point where the town of origin has rubbed off, so you can't tell where the deed came from. However, down at the bottom, you do see under signature of owner, you can make out the name Evan Dalby. Evandalby.
Well, sounds like we're out of luck then.
No, we are not. And with that, he's gonna roll it up and put it wherever you put items like this.
And a
Up his
pack.
ass.
Yeah, up his ass.
I have something that can change this to our favor. And with that, he's going to give one hell of a devil grin. It'll take me all night, but trust me. We're going to own this land. And well, unless anyone else has any other magical items that they've discovered recently.
I have a magical hole in my chest.
This is true. I'm going to patch that up soon. I imagine everything that everyone's found is pretty much exactly where they should be, so...
I have a new dire wolf.
You do, and I'm so glad it's outside.
As you're saying that, you see the wolf pacing outside, its yellow eyes darting and staring into the tavern every time it passes the window.
What time of day is
Probably
it?
feed it.
It's like middle of the night. She woke up Yasmig in the middle of the night with that, and this fight has happened in the middle of the night.
I'm surprised it's not dawn by now.
I actually have one more thing I want you to take a look at, Fira. And he's going to put a weird stone prism on the table.
Stone prism.
A weird stone prism.
It's a rock.
It's a rock that looks like a rainbow prism or some shit.
Oh,
Like
his
a
pet
crystal?
rock. I remember now.
No, it's a rock that looks kind of crystallous with like a prism. It looks like a prism, but it's a rock. That's how
Okay.
Yusik described it. It is a rock, but it has the same colors and looks like a prism.
Okay,
But
okay.
it's rock.
I'm gonna do the checks on it the same we've been doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Arcana history. And well, hell, I'll detect magic on that too.
Who is
Here,
doing it? Like, it's just Siggy, Saradir, and Yasmig?
I'll do it too, since I assume we're sitting next to each other.
Okay.
Bastion,
You
might as
all
well.
look at it, and it definitely seems magical in nature. Yasmig, you having held on to it the most, you see that it is pulsating still, but a little more than normal, like faster.
I'm going to touch it to the cloak.
It does nothing.
It does nothing.
Uh,
I'm going to bring it a little closer to the window where the dire wolf would be.
Okay.
Does it do anything?
No. Fira,
Okay.
you do get a moderate evocation aura from it.
Okay.
I have an idea how to study this.
And with your history check, you've seen it in a book before. Again, a book about magical items. But
Do I know
You-
where that book is?
in the library.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
But you do know that there is a library, again, in Waterdeep. You could search for it there, but... Waterdeep. You don't remember the name, though. But it was a very similar shape. The crystal-like rough prism with the pulsating glow that was mentioned in the text.
So it's like glowing and shit.
It's pulsating, yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up and like look really like look in it, see if there's anything in it.
Ah.
You look in it, and it's just pulsating.
And there's a tiny bastion in there.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
toss
just
it
pulsating.
back to Yosmig.
I have an idea. I'm gonna go outside with it,
Okay,
assuming the rain has chilled the fuck out.
okay.
Okay.
The rain might help considering it's a evocation.
I want to cast. Let me explain it fully. I want to cast Eldritch Blast, but I want to cast a pretty as weak a version as I can to where it shouldn't hurt the rock. I just want to put magic. I want to just put magic into it and see if
Okay.
that does anything with it.
Nyana's gonna follow him outside just to go to her wolf and try to calm
You-
him down.
As
I'm
you
gonna
do,
watch what he's doing with it.
as you do that, Hunter, you hit your own hand, and your hand stings a little bit, but it doesn't do anything. It's still pulsating the same as it was before.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna touch it to the Book of Shadows.
Nothing.
Okay. I have one more idea, but unfortunately, I can't show you folks that one. I'm going to have to sleep with it. I know one of you is going to catch the drift on that. What was that?
I missed that. Well,
You missed that? I said I have one more idea with the rock, but I have to sleep on it. You won't be able to. You won't be able to see what I'm doing.
Nyana, as you approach the dire wolf, you get about halfway, and it kind of trots up to you and pushes its head and nose up against you, up against your side. How tall are you? How tall is your character?
I think it's like 5 something like that.
It's about as big as a horse, so it almost knocks.
5'5".
Yeah, it almost knocks you over with its nose
Damn,
and head.
it's
Taller than you and
It's a it's a dire wolf. It's a big dire wolf.
Nyana's just going to give in and sit on the ground and cuddle with the wolfie.
Yeah, the wolf is gonna flop onto its back and kind of stare at you with that look. You know the
He
look.
wants belly rubs.
I'm gonna take my old robe, cloak, since I'm using this one for the moment, and I'm gonna drape it over Nyana and her wolf as best I can, like more Nyana.
The moment you get within its vision, the dire wolf snaps its head towards you and stares at you.
And I'm just slowly gonna I'm just putting this just to keep her warm while she's with you. Just don't attack me. I'm just gonna slowly back away, make myself kind of small, not threatening, just kind of back the fuck up.
Diana's gonna pet the wolf's head a little bit and try to get him to calm down slightly.
The moment she touches the wolf, it goes back to puppy dog.
Aww. With that, Yasmig's gonna go try to attune. I don't know if I have to do something special to attune to the stone prism. I thought maybe just having it in the bag would work, but if I have, he's gonna hold it while he sleeps with his Book of Shadows, holding it with the cloak, and I'm gonna. If attuning's different than sleeping with it, then whatever.
Attuning it is different than sleeping with it.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to do that with both the cloak and the prism. And
it's
if I have
30
to
minutes of
attune to
focusing on the item.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. And if that was the trick all along, you son of a bitch. I was sitting on that
for the sake of time and getting this done with, because you guys are not gonna leave it alone until you get it done.
Yeah.
Nothing happens when you try and attune with either of them.
What?
So I guess at this
What have
point-
you tried so far?
Tuning with it, putting blood on it.
Somatic, material.
Oh, Yasmig's gonna. Fuck's sakes, he's gonna put it on and he's gonna say human.
Nothing happens.
He's gonna describe exactly what Cyrodiil looks like.
The cloak.
All the cloaks on him.
The cloak changes into an exact replica of the cloak Cyrodiil is wearing.
Yes.
Wait, the cloak he's wearing, or he looks
specifically
like
the cloak he's wearing.
Yes.
Only.
Okay.
I walk up to Hunter, lay
I'm
my
in my
hand
room.
on the cloak, and think bright pink.
I'm in the room, but that's
Nothing
that's
happens.
Fine. Okay.
It's specifically the one who wears it. I actually.
You sick?
Yes.
Can we go whisper?
Give me a. Yeah, sure. You're gonna have to pull me down because I'm giving this to you. Do you want muted or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, stream.
You should have something in your journal, by the way.
Stairs to the group because he went up to attune. He's gonna go to Fira specifically. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna say, "All right, tell me a color."
purple.
Cloak, purple.
cloak turns is the same shape and style that it was when he walked down, which you guys see is an exact replica of the one Saradir is wearing currently, except it turns the color that he said.
So basically, it's a fashion cloak.
Yes.
That is quite
now-
literally the name of it. Cloak of many fashions.
So he's going to turn around and go, hot pink.
It turns hot pink.
So now the question is, my dear, do you want it? Or are you going to let your friend Red,
Turns red.
your friend Yasmik, have it? Or does
Can it-
Cyrodiil Black,
It turns black.
Mr. Grumpy, want it?
Can it duplicate the magical properties of another cloak?
It cannot.
Maybe. What kind of cloak do you have?
I mean, I don't. I'm just saying, presumably, in the
No,
future.
probably not.
Okay.
But
Hold
it can
on
do
for-
this quite useless trick, and he's going to hold it up to his head. So it's between Yasmig and Fear's face, and he's going to go invisible.
It turns ethereal, and you can see right through the cloak the same kind of greenish color that the fiendish creature downstairs turned, and you can see Yasmig's face behind it.
So if you ever want to lose it, you just do that. Red. He's going to put
What
it.
it turns
happens if you walk up to a wall so your face is right against the wall and you say, the wall in front of me?
I'll show you. And he's going to walk up to the wall and go, the wall in front of me.
Okay. You see it turn into a pretty good replica of the wall in front of him, but
Wallpaper.
But with your passive perception, I would say, Siggy, you can see that it's very much a 2D copy of a 3D object.
Okay, so it's obvious to see that there's someone standing
It's-
there.
If
not
you
very
look
good,
at
so.
it. Yeah, if you look closely at it and know what to look for, it's obvious.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest this. Hold on
Yes.
to it for now,
Right.
but in the future, if we're doing something and it would be strategic for someone else to wear it to blend in as
There's
somebody-
a problem with that.
okay, what?
You have to attune to it. So, who's the most likely to go on a stealth mission?
Don't.
Well, I thought I did. Oh, never mind.
Because I'm thinking that would be very helpful. Say we need to impersonate, say, a guard.
Well,
The
yes,
guard's
then
colours
whoever
of a
needs it
certain
would have it,
town.
of course.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I propose.
You do notice underneath the cloak that looks like Saradir's cloak, it's Yasmig's normal armor.
Wait, what?
But
So-
he can like pull it around himself, right?
He could pull it around himself and have it look similar, but again,
I could say
if-
Bay Knight cloak, for example, and it would look like a Bay Knight's cloak.
Yes.
Something that we wouldn't have access to.
Yes.
Hint, hint to, maybe future campaign soon.
Yes, but at the same time, it would be that object. But if the armor isn't the same, then something.
Yeah,
might
we
come.
still need the armor and everything, but I do want to try one more thing. All right, cloak. Red, green, blue, in a circle, in a cycle, continuously.
Oh my
It-
god!
As you say the words red, it turns red. As you say green, it turns green. As you say blue, it turns blue.
Hunter, you
Alright.
look like my razor mouse right now.
And it stops after you say blue.
One more thing. All right, cloak. Mimic the rain.
It doesn't do anything. It's still blue.
God damn it!
That would be handy.
I'm just.
There's
trying here.
limitations. I'm giving you enough with the
All right.
some things.
Go with ethereal ghosty mode. Just, it looks cool.
It turns ethereal, and you can see it on his back. You can see it, the outline of it, kind of the greenish, see-through transparent that it was before, and you see the back of Yasmig's armor and his tail poking out from underneath.
Does this mean this is what made the succubus ethereal, or does this mean she wasn't actually ethereal at the time she looked like?
Who knows? Well, Yasmik does actually. She went to the floor. Are you asking that in character or out of character?
I guess in character, just not using the word.
She actually went. Whatever she did, she actually did that. She was on my bed. I woke up. She gave me a kiss, and then she turned whatever that was and went right through my floor.
Okay.
And did anyone else get struck by her? Do you feel weak?
Yes, she kissed me. It was disgusting. And
All
now
right,
I
do
feel
remember
half,
that.
half at my energy.
You don't feel better now that she's dead, do you?
Do I, Yusuk?
You do not.
I
No.
would go kiss her, but somebody had to burn her fucking face off.
Well, hopefully we could just have a good sleep and...
What if we eat her heart?
Who burned her face off?
I mean,
Kaya.
she's
Oh,
dead.
yeah, Kaya's light arrow.
The
Um,
radiant damage, yeah.
With that, Yasmig's gonna go rip her fucking heart out and cook it, and then eat it.
It's disgusting. And when you go back down there, you see that most of her fiendish body has decayed into a pool of sludge.
Never mind. I'm going to go back upstairs and never the fuck mind.
That's attractive.
Yasmig's gonna come up looking horrified and just shake his head, as in, like, you know, when
What-
someone goes to the washroom and you're just leaving and you give them that don't. That's all he's gonna do. He's
What-
just don't.
What did you expect for a dead fiend?
I thought maybe it would decay normally. I guess I was incorrect. Alright. So, because I feel bad and I want to make amends, Sierra dear, did you want the cloak?
Your flamboyant ass suits it better.
I mean, you are quite right, and his tail's gonna start wagging. Alright, fine. I'll let you pick the color then.
I'm going to look at him, look him up and down, and say... Rainbow.
Alright, ethereal it is. But just to humor you, because that's funny, rainbow.
It turns the rainbow spectrum from top to bottom.
This is quite fun. I do like this thing. And easily amused, Yasmig is going to go to his room and get barely any sleep because he's just going to be saying colors all fucking night.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I'll
See,
be going to bed.
he's...
Yeah.
I want to say this as DM, completely out of game. He still only checked one item.
Wait, what? Who checked one item?
You.
What do you mean I only checked one item? You said the prism
all
does
know-
nothing.
I didn't say the prism does nothing.
Okay, well then I'm gonna look at the prism. I thought you said it did nothing. That's why I didn't look at it. Okay, I'm gonna look at the prism. Never mind.
It does nothing with the shit you've done to it already.
Well, I tried attuning to it. You said it does nothing.
Yeah, you don't have to attune to it. You just haven't done what you
Oh.
need to do yet.
All right. Well then, with okay, I want to try to figure this out because I won't sleep all week. So I guess with everyone around, I'm gonna hold the prism out, and I'm going to say, wolf,
Nothing.
water,
Nothing.
laser beam,
Give me a second. Oh. Yes. It sends out a bright ray, 1 foot in diameter and 50 feet long.
red,
It doesn't do anything.
scorching ray,
Doesn't do anything.
laser green.
It shoots the laser again, but still the white color.
Does anyone else have ideas?
I mean, the color, whatever it's doing, sort of reminds me of my bow a little bit.
I'm going to aim it at Nyana. her
No, not.
hand, and I'm going to say, think, do, laser.
Nyana, give me a deck save.
Oh god.
No.
Just her hand, not her fucking torso.
How do I do that again?
Click deck saving throw.
I just see dexterity. Do I hit that?
Let me check
Under
your
saving
character
throws.
sheet. It should be underneath saving throw in its own little tab. So you see proficiency bonus, the box underneath that. Click
Yeah.
click dexterity there. You manage to dodge out of the way as the beam comes towards you, but it's still fast enough because it's a fucking ray of light that you are blinded for 6 seconds.
I hit her in the hand. She gets... Okay, never mind.
It's a 1 foot wide beam of light.
Well, how big's a foot? If it's not that big.
A foot is like, it's pretty big.
Like, look down at your foot, like it's that big.
Yeah, it's at her hand or whatever. I'm not going to argue. 6 seconds she's blinded. That's fine. It helps us. So did it do anything to you?
Yes, I can't fucking see.
Oh,
I
how
didn't
long
mean-
is it?
I didn't mean for you to try to do that towards me. I just meant the properties reminded me of my bow.
Technically, it's it was 2d4 round or 1d4 round. She made the save, so it was half of what it rolled. So 6 seconds is 1 round.
And how long does it go out?
50 feet.
Holy fuck. Is anyone else willing to be a guinea pig?
No.
Alright, Fira. Light.
It shines brightly like the size of a lantern. Probably about 20 feet of light around you.
Yasmik is gonna jump up and down. Mage hand.
Nothing.
Campfire.
Nothing.
Flickering light.
It does the same light that it did before.
Does it flicker?
No.
Kind of like a lantern, you said?
No.
Oh. Laser lantern. Square light?
It lights up like it did before.
Dim light.
It lights like it did before, but dimmer.
Super bright light.
It lights up like it did before.
So this thing is essentially a light. that
I think it's a light.
change, that can't change colors.
Although I'll admit it's a really bright light and it did blind me for a good few seconds. So it's really strong when it comes to that again.
I
So it
wonder
can-
if you can hit more than one person with it at once.
Let's try 2 beams, but... So you mean like split it? Or go through somebody?
Maybe just shine at everything in front of you. Really bright.
Well, let's try it. Get in a line, since it only blinds you for a second. Get in the line.
Okay.
And before you crit and were permanently blind and you drank the fucking potion.
Right, alright. Super bright laser blinding light.
It shoots the same 1 foot long light. Or 1 foot wide, 50 foot long light. And everyone who is in front of it needs to make a dex saving throw for me.
Fucking Pepe hands. Is that the right use of that emote? Pog fucking champ, dude.
Saradir is the only one who makes it. Everyone is blinded for 1 turn.
6
So
seconds.
6 seconds. Actually, I need to
Except me,
to
right?
double check that formula. Yeah, it's 6 seconds. Technically you pass the check, but it would have been half rounded down, but since it's 1 already, it's 1. So 6
So even
seconds.
like a... Damn.
You can't get 0.
So we
basically.
blink for a few seconds, like glare in our eyes,
Yeah.
and we're fine.
Yeah.
So did it work?
Well, my eyes didn't like it.
So that's... Yeah, so we have a light and something that can flash our enemies.
I mean, if anything, maybe you'd be able to stun something with it. The sudden light.
Yes, like that creature that we fought.
Can Can it do that forever?
Let's find out. And pointing away from everybody, hold the light.
No.
What?
Maybe, I don't know, do some wizardy shit. See if it's got the same amount of magic in it as it did before. If it's got limited uses, we don't want to use all of them.
Oh, can you detect that, Fira?
Yes. Well, you just awkwardly stand around for 10 minutes while staring at it.
Pretty much.
It's the same moderate aura of evocation that it was before.
Well, I want to try this. Hold the light thing that you just did, Rock.
It shoots the beam and then it stops.
Alright, so far it can shoot a small beam and blind. Then it can be a light. Does anyone else have any other ideas of uses? Oh, I have one.
Can it
Can
it light fires? Like if you...
Is there a piece of wood around, user?
I would say if you look outside, there's probably a stick somewhere.
Okay, well, he'll go grab a stick or a napkin or something and hold it up, and he's going to go light, hot, radiant light.
When you
Beam.
say light, it glows like a lantern.
Alright, beam.
Again, it shoots the laser.
Does it catch on fire?
No.
Fire.
Does nothing.
Alright, here's an idea, and he's going to put it on the table and motion for everyone to be quiet. Alright, Rock. Trigger. And then he's going to clap.
Nothing.
Alright.
I think at this point, Anayana's gonna go find a room to sleep in. Because I need to go to bed.
Okay.
I think at
Night,
this...
Kaya. Enjoy the hangover.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Loud noises!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to log out too. I got some stuff to do in the morning.
Alright.
Alrighty, buddy. Take care. Thanks for the fun, guys.
Night.
Yeah, I'll figure this out with them, because this is actually a ton of fun to watch them do this.
Is there more to actually figure out with it?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so light, beam... What about Isildur or Fira? Any ideas?
What would, to shine a less specific laser, because you still said it when we were all in front of him, it shot the same 1 foot wide beam, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? I mean, I want to say shine like a fucking electric torch, but that doesn't work in this setting.
If you're talking about like lighting a certain area, the
Like a fucking in
Flashlight.
front, rather than a laser that shines in one very specific spot, just like
Like a flashlight?
forward, but like wide.
Yeah, a flashlight.
well, okay.
Yeah.
The first
There aren't
no,
fucking
the first
flashlights
the
in
first
this
one
one.
I'm talking about is like that. It's like a hooded lantern that shines in one direction, but it's a very small amount of light, like 20 feet of light.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
so that's what you meant by lantern. So it's not an all-around, it's a forward.
Oh, no
Yes.
fucking bright ass lantern.
No, it's not. It's
And
like
it
it's like a
stays on.
normal lantern,
No,
20
but,
feet.
but say bright ass lantern.
We tried that. So he'll hold it up and... Bright lantern.
It just turns on like a lantern.
Alright.
And it stays on?
It stays on.
So that's forward-facing.
Blinding
about-
lantern?
Area lantern.
It at the word lantern, it turns off.
Alright, so when he says light, it's like a room-filling light. Like a dull... like a light bulb. When he says lantern, it's like a forward-facing, like a flashlight lantern kind of a deal. And when he says beam, it's like a blinding beam.
Blinding flash, like a flashbang?
Did you say that in character?
Well, I didn't say like a flashbang in character, but blinding,
Blinding.
flash, yes.
The moment he says that, I need every single one of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Was that on blind or flash?
Yasmig on flash. Yasmig fails. So, Yasme, you are blinded for 12 seconds. Everyone else is blinded for 6 seconds. Actually, no, sorry, 24 seconds. That's how math works. No, 18 seconds. That's how math works. Everyone else is blinded for 6 seconds.
Okay.
Damn it. Little warning next time you fucking do that. Jesus. I wouldn't say Jesus.
Apparently it listens to everyone else too.
That's not good, though, if our enemies figure that out.
You said it was on the table.
I'm gonna pick it up and hold it. Try it again. Hang on. Say lantern. See, oh dear.
Lantern.
Nothing.
Huh.
Huh?
So it responds to the
Alright, so
F
you can all
word.
use it so long as you're not holding it. If you're holding it, it'll only listen to you.
So it responds to the F word, it responds to lantern, and it responds to light. And then beam. He's gonna say that while holding his fucking hands around it, so it hopefully
You're-
doesn't do that shit.
Wait. Say that in order again.
His response to the F word, then to lantern,
It turns off.
then to light.
It turns back on.
So lantern and light do the same thing. One's not like an area light.
They do the exact same thing.
And then it responds to the B word. What about area?
Nothing. It's
Surrounding.
It's still just on. Or off or whatever it is.
So it can't do an area light. And while he's saying this, it's just flickering. It
Yeah,
can't do an
it's
area
flickering.
light. But it can be like a lantern. So it can shine forward like a lantern light. Like a light, lantern, light, lantern, light. Sorry.
I think it's off at this point. It's just
and then it
blinking at this point.
And then it can do the thing where it does the thing forward and then the thing in the room. What else can it do? I wonder.
I have no idea.
This seems too useful to be something with infinite uses.
Well, if you think about it, we could.
I said that out of character, but yeah.
You saying that in or out of character?
Out. Out of character, that seems very fucking strong, and I'm waiting for that to just blow up at one time when we use it.
Well, that being said, out of character, the thing is though, it can. This could be used against us so fucking fast.
I gave this to you session 2. It's not that game breaking.
Yeah, you gotta think it can really screw us fast if an enemy grabbed it.
Yeah, but like if it was sitting in your pack, it doesn't do anything, right? Or it just glows in your pack, which wouldn't affect us.
Yeah, it would have just been in my pack. If it glows in the pack, my pack's the pack. I mean, it wouldn't shine through.
So yeah, it's only a risk if we pull it out.
Yeah, but like if we run up to it, like if we were fighting the succubus, and I was like beam, and it blinded her.
It shoots the beam, by the way. Who's in front of it?
This is out of character. Anyway, but the point being, if we did that, and then she comes and gets a hold of it, think every turn, she can say that it was probably a bonus action, blind one of us, and then go attack us. We're at disadvantage. She's at advantage, so that's.
Using objects is a bonus action?
Using objects is an action, depending on what the object
It is an action. Okay.
Okay, just for the shits and giggles, in a separate universe, this isn't happening in our campaign, but in a separate universe, Hunter, shine a laser at me.
Laser at you.
I pull out my steel mirror.
Oh.
It shines through you, and you would have taken whatever blinding.
Why, it goes straight through the mirror?
It's magical light.
Okay, fine.
I'm using that knowledge in character. So wait. So hang on. When I do the beam, I could see it going through them.
Yes. It shines through them, they don't block it. It shines through them.
Oh.
So it would have shined through the house. It's always 50 feet.
It's always 50 feet.
If someone's outside
solid,
this inn right now, they're
solid
like, what the
objects
fuck?
like the house or a wall or something like that will stop it,
Okay, but not a person.
but not a person.
What about the steel mirror?
Steel mirror, it's your person still.
Well, yeah, with D&D, it's when you have something on your person, it kind of counts. Like when you use invisibility, it encompasses what's on your person. It's weird. So what the fuck? Does it do anything else that we fucking didn't figure out? Or can we, like, call it a night here? Don't tell us what, just say if there is. I'll sit here and try to figure it out.
Check your journal, Hunter.
I was looking for this fucking item in the compendium, too.
It is not base game. Oh, wait, I gotta get rid of some things, because you can't know a couple things here.
Read it quickly, read it quickly.
Screenshot? Okay, go ahead and get rid of whatever you want to screenshot of it.
I already got rid of it.
God damn it, he's fast. Oh, he doesn't even tell us the command words. It just says a one command word. A hooded lantern, a bright ray, one, and a blinding light.
And yes,
And
this
a
is
30-foot cone.
this is from 3.5. That's why it says fortitude, by the way.
I love this. This is cool. Yeah, see, when I got it, I thought it was something like a plot item. I'm still thinking video game. I'm not thinking PnP. I'm not thinking, like, attune to them, see what they do. That's cool.
I changed it to better fit D for 5e.
I'm going to remove that and this from my inventory. And I'm going to put in... Can I just drag these in? No, I can't. I have to. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. If any of you need to use these items, let me know. What I want to do... I wonder how safe it would be to store things that we need commonly inside of Bastion.
Is Bastion lead lined?
He is not.
Damn it.
That's actually a good question, though.
You know how Bastion has that thing? I wonder if we could line it with lead.
Why would you want to do that?
You would know this, Siggy, in character. A thin layer of lead allows it so that way people cannot do detect object on it, or find object, locate object
It blocks
on
magic.
it. It blocks magic from the outside.
How much metal does it take?
A thin
to block
sheet
it?
of lead. It's like an X-ray.
metal.
It's like an X-ray machine. Metal
Metal's
about
1 foot.
Of
a
steel,
foot
normal
of foot
metal.
of steel.
Okay.
So, like,
Usually.
one ingot would do, like, his little compartment.
Of lead? Yeah.
Yeah.
Half an ingot, maybe.
Like-
It's a thin
Like
paper.
lead tin foil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a sheet of lead.
Alright, so here's what we'll do. I think, because Bastion's so damn hard to lose, to hurt, to take away from us, to everything, he's probably the safest thing we have. I think carrying items like this on his person might be a good idea. And, you know, if we're ever in battle, he is someone who could use an item like this quite effectively. It'd be hard to take it away from him. What do you all think of that?
Put it in his mouth. He's a lighthouse.
Oh my fucking god, yes! I don't have to cast light anymore. I love you.
And
I fucking
Yusik
love
just
you.
died inside.
I fucking love you.
Don't worry, it'll come back to bite you eventually.
Yeah, because if somebody fucking takes his mind over it. Never mind. I've
May
decided
have-
it's a
May have
bad
been a little slow on some of those reactions because I was keeping track of something. Cough, cough, cough.
idea. So what reactions?
You obviously didn't read the thing fully.
I guess it
There's-
doesn't.
There's two
there's no way of
sentences
making
that
it
are
not hit a friendly
very.
to-
There's two sentences there that are very, very important.
Do you want to read it, Hunter, aloud?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, where can I see those?
I am keeping track of them.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It has
Please.
charges, doesn't it?
So, Lantern doesn't extinguish charges. Beam extinguishes 1 charge, and Flash is 5.
Oh, well, there goes 6 charges.
No, that's like
We
5.
did a lot more than
No,
that.
I mean
like-
literally as you were saying that sentence.
I'm
there
saying
goes
that
6
out of
charges.
character.
I know, but still.
Yasmik wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it's a gem of brightness.
I
And
would
how-
know this once I could identify, though.
How many does it have?
I
Mm.
don't know. He's keeping track. Probably a half decent amount, considering you didn't sense any changes. It might
Did
also
it-
recharge every day. Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't say anything about recharging.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
We've been fucking with it for like 20 minutes.
Out of game, it's been an hour.
Answer me this at least. Okay, at least answer me this one question.
Mm-hmm.
If it runs out of charges, can we still use the one that takes stun?
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Okay.
You
That's
can't
good to
tell us how many we've used.
Yo, we could chuck this into
You-
a goddamn room.
You've
Use it as a flashlight.
used around 10.
Okay.
And we don't. Is there any way of us physically finding out how many it's got left?
Yeah.
Maybe with Identify.
Yeah, I'll get Identify at level 5.
Are you guys
Because we
done now?
should- I'm assuming it's going to cost dramatically less once it's got no charges left, so we should leave it with 1 charge and then fucking sell it.
Okay. With that,
That's actually kind of a funny idea.
we are ending the session finally.
Are we going
I
to
forgot
level
you were still
4?
streaming, lol.
Yes, I am still streaming
Oh, hey guys.
and recording.
Okay, go do your outro and I'll ask questions.
This game, which I didn't want to say because you guys were still doing RP stuff, you guys are level 4 now.
after. 5?
From
Cap
level
up.
4 from that fight.
Oh,
Level 10? OMG.
Dude, level 30? I'm Elminster.
So this is where things get interesting because you have a bunch of stuff, which I will talk to you guys about in a moment after I do my outro. So let me get that done with, and I will be right back. to talk about it.
Prime.
I will be right back. Okay, everyone. That went a little bit longer than it really should have. But that is fine. I hope you enjoyed today's session.